Oh, man, why are you doing that? Don't do that. What the fuck? Can I turn those? Let's turn those notifications off. There we go. That's better. Gonna adjust that just a little bit. There we go. Hello. Hello. One sec. I think I might need to switch my I can't hear myself for some reason. Hello. Hello. Is it because hold on. I think I need to unplug and plug my mic back in because it's not going through my headphones. Oh, hello? Hello. Oh, oh? Did I? Hello. I can't tell if that's going through my speakers or my headphones. Oh, it's because I had my. Oh, now I gotta turn this down. It's because I had my headphones. Oh, there we go. It's because I had my headphones accidentally turned down. That's why. Hold on one sec. I gotta walk away from my computer. One sec. There we go. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I put down the cat food for my cats, and have been trying to keep an eye on it because if I leave it there and one of the cats walks away, my dog will eat all of the cat food. So I have to make sure to pick it up when they when they walk away from the bowl. So I just did that, and now I can not have to worry about it. Welcome to the stream. Uh, it's oh God, it's been over a week since my last stream, I want to say, which I took a little bit of a break originally because I wanted to. Oh my God, that was loud. Originally because I wanted to adjust my overlay and like my theming. But honestly, I didn't end up doing that for two reasons. One, I I've been editing a lot. I've been editing my Twilight Princess streams, which has taken up a decent amount of my not working time, my downtime, I guess. Um, so I haven't actually adjusted my overlay. I wanted to go with like a new vibe, but that's fine. And then also I picked up Baldur's Gate 3. I picked up Baldur's Gate 3 and have been playing it pretty consistently while I've been splitting my off time when I'm not at work to either playing Baldur's Gate 3 or editing. And I've been having a good time both with editing and with playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's a good time. Little side note, I am actually planning on potentially streaming Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know when exactly, but now that I have it, I've had a chance to play around with it. I think it's a really good time, and I'm thinking I'm gonna get a couple friends together to play it because I think it'll be a really good time. I've already talked to a few people. I don't want to say anything too much because I want to I want to make sure I nail down the details before I announce anything, but keep an eye out. Maybe playing Baldur's Gate 3 in the future here. Um, whew. Sorry, it's really warm in my apartment right now because I was out at work and so was my partner. So the whew, the AC is just having a hard time keeping up lately. It's so hot where I live. I've got a fan that's currently uh oscillating between my office and my living room to try to keep me cool, and it's working overtime. Um but yeah, today we're playing Star Trek Resurgence. A little bit of backstory on this game. So, all the way back in, I want to say December of 2021, at the Game Awards, they announced a Star Trek game that was gonna be developed by some of the team that worked on the older Telltale games. Like, people from the original Telltale developers, like, put together a new studio and they got the Star Trek license and they're making a Star Trek game. And I was like, that's awesome. That's really cool. Like, that's a perfect, to me at least, that's a great combination, because one of the things that I think makes Star Trek great are the interpersonal relationships between the members of the crew. Like, that's what Star Trek is. Like, it's one part sci-fi adventure and it's one part interpersonal relationships and character drama. That's what Star Trek is to me. So I was like, this is great. Like, that is a perfect combination. Star Trek and Telltale. Why have we not done this before? Uh, and then, I mean, it's not actually Telltale, but it's the developers from Telltale, which is exciting. And then, like, two years later, I've heard nothing about the game. I heard nothing about this Star Trek game being developed, and I didn't really think much of it. Mainly because I'm not, like, always in the mood for Star Trek. I like various types of sci-fi. But last month, flash forward 2020 December 2021 when the game's announced. Jump forward to last month. I've been on a bit of a Star Trek kick lately. Star Trek I finally got around to watching Star Trek Discovery, and I really enjoyed the first two seasons. Um, I jumped into Star Trek Lower Decks because I heard good things. I've really enjoyed that. I think I haven't finished the third season quite yet, but it's a really fun, just, cartoon based around the Star Trek universe, and that's a really good time. Um, I even picked up Star Trek Online, which is a game that I've always wanted to play whenever I've been in a Star Trek kick, but, like, never had a computer that could run it until now. And that's okay. I've played better MMOs. But, it's alright. Once I got to Captain, I was like, alright, I've basically done everything I wanted to do. This gameplay's kind of repetitive, and it's not really holding my attention that well. But, I got my way up to Captain, made a ship that I liked, and I was like, cool. That's Star Trek Online. Fine. And I was like, huh, whatever happened to that Star Trek game that was announced? That was supposed to be developed by some of the guys from the Telltale game, from the Telltale developers. And so I Googled it. I searched Star Trek game Telltale. And I saw that it released in May of this year. This game got like a whole 2-year development cycle and released in May, and I had no fucking clue. I had no clue. Like, all I was aware of was they announced it in December of 2021, and then suddenly I look and it's fucking out already. And I was like, oh, I thought I was gonna see way more news about this, but I guess not. But Star Trek is getting popular again. It's crazy. Strange New Worlds is going currently, and I love that. I've heard Picard season 3 is really good. Uh, Star Trek Discovery is still going. I actually didn't even I thought it already ended, but I guess it's got a fifth season on the way. Um, that one's a little weird. I liked the first two seasons, like I said. I have gotten through some of the third season of Discovery, and it's not quite holding my attention like the first two seasons did. Um, but Strange New Worlds is great. Holy shit, Strange New Worlds is so much fun. Like, I don't think I've seen a Star Trek show that has really captured the kind of goofiness of, like, the original series while still being a very good, still being like a very good sci-fi series. Like, the original series, I grew up with it. It has a soft spot in my heart. My heart will always belong to the next generation, though. Unfortunately, Data is Data, Geordie LaForge. I love those two so much. Um, Rest in peace, my boy Data. That shit sucks. That shit hurts. Um, but I've been on a bit of a Star Trek kick, and I was like, this is a perfect game to stream once I've beaten Twilight Princess, which now that I've beaten Twilight Princess, here I am. So yeah, we're gonna jump into it here in a second. TBF, unless it's or to be fair, unless it's a huge game or developer, I feel like uh if it's hard, I feel like I guess it's hard to know when stuff comes out. That's fair. I feel like a lot of the game releases that I'm aware of are either games that I've been following the development for a really long time, or they're big enough or attached to a property, like a big enough property that like it's really easy to know when they come out. Like I guess Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, that's actually a good point. If Baldur's Gate 3 was not getting the amount of attention that I am seeing it get, I don't think I would have picked it up. Mainly because it's not my usual cup of tea when it comes to video games. I think I've talked about this before. I'm not a huge fan of like top-down point and click stuff usually, unless it's got like a really nice style or it's like it really hooks me with its characters. Like I'm not usually a huge fan of like top-down perspective controlling characters through mouse click type of things. It's just not really me. But Baldur's Gate 3 is Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition basically, and I'm really well versed in 5th edition, and I saw people when they were playing it with controller, like you actually do get full control over the camera and you can just kind of walk around with the left stick, and I was like, that sold me on it. I was like, all right, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm having a good time with it. Again, probably going to be streaming it here soon. But for now, I want to play through Star Trek Resurgence. I don't know how long this game is. I have no idea how long this is going to be. It might be a two-part thing. I don't know if I'm going to beat this tonight. But we'll see. With that said, let's boot the game up and just hop into it. Few hours, you have over 100. You have over 100 and... Do I? I don't have over 100 hours in... What do you mean? 100 hours in Baldur's Gate 3? What are you talking about? I have 19 and a half hours. I've only played, like, not even 20. You have over 100 in BG. That's not even true. Wrong chat. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? But my point still stands. Yeah. The thing is, I barely scratched the surface of the story. I've still not really like left the main area. Like I'm still kind of hanging around in the forest, like which is towards the beginning of the game. I have a friend who has put in how many hours has he put into the game? He put in 28 hours and he's apparently already beaten it. He's already gone through one playthrough, which I feel like I don't know. Maybe because he has a different type of job than I do, but I'm like, man, I like to take my time with my games. Like, I like to see as much as I can in one playthrough as possible. But I guess it's just different strokes for different folks. But anyway, with that said, let's swap over to game capture and play this fucking game. Also, I have a new oh no, did my controller disconnect? Shoot. Hold on. Fuck. One sec. I gotta exit the game now. How did that? Oh my god. Did my controller die? Is that why? That's probably it. I finally got myself a Bluetooth connector for my computer because I did not have one for the longest time, and I was getting really sick of trying to play with my, because I've been using a Switch Pro controller because my Xbox controller that I was using for my computer kind of crapped out, and just like the A button's just like busted. It doesn't work right now the way I would want it to. So I replaced it with my Switch Pro controller, which is a wireless controller, and I was getting sick of having it plugged in all the time into the computer. So I finally bought a Bluetooth connector. The issue is the Pro controller, for some reason, like the Bluetooth connection, just if it disconnects, I have to repair the entire controller, which doesn't take too long. Like I've got it connected now, so we're gonna like once again boot the game up. But if it dies, like I have to plug it back in, I have to repair it. I literally repaired it before I started, but I guess I had to reconnect it just now, which is rough. I didn't know the Switch. It does. Well, it sort of works. Again, like I said, its connectivity is kind of weird. You kind of have to futz with it a little bit. Apparently, if you are using a nicer, like, I think it's like Bluetooth 5 or something on your system, like, it won't repair automatically. Like, it won't reconnect to the device. You have to repair the controller. Which, again, is really fucking annoying. Before we start, really quick, I'm gonna grab a really quick drink, because I am very tired and I want something to sip on. So give me 1 second here. Ooh. There they go. But yeah, Switch Pro controller, it works. And there is functionality with Steam, which is great. But not every game has a layout for the Switch Pro controller, like adapted properly. So it might show like Xbox controller stuff for this. But just now, I am playing with the Switch Pro controller. It's mostly the same, but it's a little different. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with the empty slot. Hold on, can I move my mouse so it's not in the way? There we go. Now, I don't really know what the story of this game is. How I get that, I run a PS4 controller for games on Steam, and like 95% of games use an Xbox. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I've been playing Spider-Man Remaster on this controller, and I had to move the controls around because it's using Xbox stuff, but it does not compute properly in my brain, so I had to adjust it.
Captain's log, stardate 579.
The final frontier.
The crew is restless. After spending too many months piecing our ship back together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission.
Wow.
And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down.
Goddamn ion. It's always an ion storm. It's always some kind of weird space
They're ready for
storm.
something different. I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good.
I'm digging this, like, little, this music.
Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
So I was looking at the stream screen because it looks like it's having some...
Thanks.
Hold on, can I... Okay, I can't seem to... Hold on. Oh, this is... Yeah, there's some stutter, but it's not in the game, it's just the, It's just on the stream, which is weird.
No problem.
I don't know why.
I'm not great with flying. But these little shuttles
Oh, what the fuck?
are the worst.
Stick around in Starfleet and you'll be sure to see worse than this.
Why did
I have.
moving my controller
And you're here to
select
talk about
the
it.
thing?
In the flesh.
Hold on, this stutter is... No, I don't want to...
That's good.
I can't figure out why it's stuttering like that. Is it possible for me to... Hold on. Let me... Turning down video settings. Okay, one sec. I think I need to fuck around with my settings here on OBS. Which is really annoying. Maybe? I don't know what the game is running at. That's the issue. And I can't even make changes to my video settings right now because I'm currently streaming. I don't want to have to close the stream to do that. I can go into the settings of the game, but these are the only options it gives me. I don't know if you can see that, but it's literally just volume settings and, like, that's it. I can try to go back to the main menu, but, I don't think I get any other options. Other than screen resolution. There's no graphics options. There's no way to turn down the, I can at least turn off motion blur, which is nice. I did that prior. Shoot. That sucks. Okay. Hold on. I might need to... Damn it, this sucks. I fucking hate it when this happens. And the menu is working fine. It's whenever there's like... It's whenever we're actually in the game that the stream just like... I don't fucking... Oh my god, this sucks. I hate it when you can have a nice build for your computer, and still sometimes games and stuff just don't want to fucking work because this shit just like, maybe once out of the cutscene it'll be better. Yeah, maybe. We'll try it. We'll keep going. But I'm worried that this stream ends up being a wash because the game doesn't want to fucking work. Because I didn't have any other plans than to play this. Like, if this game just doesn't want to work, then I have no interest in trying to make the stream keep going.
Captain's log, stardate
So far, so good.
57931.4. crew is restless. After spending too many months piecing our ship back together,
now, like,
we're finally about to venture out on a new
please
mission.
work.
And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down.
I was hoping I could skip this. And
They're ready for something
you're
different.
ready for something different.
I know
I am. Perhaps more than any of
More
them.
than any of them.
We've seen this before.
Fortunately,
Nothing ever stays the same.
It's entropy.
Nature of the universe.
Nature of the universe.
Yeah, hey, this guy knows what.
Change is inevitable.
Yeah, it
And while
is.
entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good.
I agree.
Our new first officer is on
It's
route to
whenever the
Resolute.
characters are on screen. Is it the
Jar riding.
reflections?
I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
Oh my god. It's whenever there are characters on screen. That sucks, dude. Also, the game is really loud. Hold on. Shoot. Turn that down just a little bit. Oh. Oh.
Thanks.
No problem.
Yeah.
I'm not great with flying,
I have no
but
idea.
these little shuttles are the worst.
Stick around in Starfleet and you'll be sure to see worse than this.
High vert load. I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know the intricate details of how this works. I'll be quite honest. I would love to be able to troubleshoot this. I wish I had done that prior to starting the stream, but I mean, it means it's using the cutscene as a loading background. It's possible. The issue is that I'm not getting that. None of that stutter is on the game. It's on the stream specifically. Whenever the characters are on screen, it stutters and it's telling the OBS is telling me, hey, your video settings might be too high, like consider turning it down. So, but the only way for me to do that is if I end the stream, which I could do, and we could start over and try this again. We haven't gotten that far. Okay, we're gonna do some technical difficulty. I'm gonna try to troubleshoot it, see if we can't get this to work, and then I'm gonna, is your stream resolution different than the game res? Nope, it is the exact same. Again, I have no idea why it's doing this. All right. I'm going to stop the stream, see if I can't figure this out, and then we will hop back in as soon as I've got it. See if I can't fix this. Shoot. I wish I had a technical difficulty screen. That would be great. Okay. Give me 1 sec, and I will be right back. The stream will pop back up. It'll send the notification again, probably, because I might be gone here for a little bit. So I'll be right back. All right, I've changed the output resolution. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. I don't know if there was a good enough... Can't tell if there was a big enough interrupt in the stream to actually stop it. But hopefully... I know. 2 streams in a day. Sure. Yeah, I mean, we can call it that. Big time streamer. I've done 2 streams in a day before. I did the PS4 showcase, or the PlayStation showcase a couple weeks ago, and then the same day I streamed what was it called? Oh gosh. The fuck? But let's try this again. I have adjusted the settings, and I actually looked it up to see kind of what the suggestions were. And so hopefully this will help. The stream resolution output might not be as nice as it normally would be, but hopefully it helps the game, or hopefully it helps the stream just run better. Everything will hopefully not stutter constantly. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know what to do.
Captain's log, stardate 57931.4.
The crew is restless.
Crew is restless. After spending too many
Third
months
time's the
piecing our
charm.
ship
Let's try it
back
again.
together, we're finally about to venture out on a new mission. And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down. They're ready for something different. I know I am.
Perhaps
Perhaps
more than
any
any
of them.
Yeah. Me and you both, Mr.
Fortunately,
Captain guy.
nothing
I'm
ever
assuming this is
stays
the...
the same.
Oh yeah, he did say Captain's
It's
log,
entropy.
didn't he?
The nature of the universe.
Captain's log.
Change is
Stardate.
inevitable.
12.
And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in
I
this
couldn't
case,
think of anything else.
change is good.
How do the star dates work in Star Trek? You'd think as somebody who watches a lot of Star Trek, I'd
Our
know
new
how the
first
star dates
officer is
work,
en route to the
but I
Resolute.
don't.
Jara Ryder.
Okay, it looks like it's
No,
running a lot better
a
now.
dose of new blood to the crew.
Hopefully it also adjusts that I'm using a controller, because the last couple times it did show the mouse stuff. I mean, I guess I could play this on a keyboard and mouse, but... Wah, wah, wah. Nope, that's still the mouse. I'm definitely not playing with the mouse right now, guys.
Thanks.
No problem.
I'm not great with flying,
Me neither.
but these little shuttles are the worst.
Okay,
Stick around
that
in
doesn't seem
Starfleet and
right
you'll
at
be sure
all.
to see worse than this.
I just pushed
have.
down on the control stick
you're
and
here
it
to talk about
selected the option
In the
3.
flesh.
So I
That's
think I'm gonna switch to keyboard and
good.
mouse. I would much rather play this on a controller, but keyboard and mouse it is, I guess.
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
Yeah, I could tell.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my
You
first
and me,
assignment.
Jara.
When we
great
get to the
minds
starbase,
think alike.
I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
What's the Resolute? Oh, is that the
It won't be
Resolute?
easy for Jara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
Let's see. Centennial. I like Star Trek ships. I think they look like the Federation ships. I always like seeing the different designs. I think they're very cool. I actually drove in Star Trek Online. I had a science vessel that looked a lot like that ship that just passed by. That's very cool, actually. I like that there's some crossover with the designs. There we are. Oh my god. Stop doing that. Hold on. It's fucking... This... One sec. Ugh, that's annoying. There we go. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Hey, were you gonna... Were you gonna step out of the ship? Are you just gonna sit there? And the music is swelling, guy. We're moving on without you, whether or not you, If you wanted to... Oh! Never mind. Oh, dude, space. The final frontier. Wow. I hope that guy's okay in that shuttle.
A
Livery.
starbase on the very edge of Federation space.
Starbase
Long way from home now.
128. I guess you could say we're far from home. I can't turn the... There we go. Look at me. No. Can I move any faster than this? Oh, hey, guys. Sorry, I got a little caught up. I was trying to talk to the other guy. Oh, there he is.
Commander?
Yeah, hey, what's up?
I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the academy.
Oh yeah?
Maybe you've heard of the Torvalin test?
No.
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi move.
Stop telling me about the ad breaks. I don't want it. Go away. Twitch. Son of a bitch. There we go.
Like a picnic on Pintaris 5. Anyway, I finished in the top 20.
Oh.
Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the academy.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Good for you.
That's quite impressive.
I'm sarcastic.
It
Jara's
was
not.
tough. But you know, I set my mind to it and it paid off.
Wow. Mr. Fancy over here, huh? What's up? It's me, the
Please place your hand
commander.
here. Hold it there for a few seconds.
Oh, I didn't mean to click. I bumped my mouse against the... Yep,
Welcome,
that's
Commander
me.
Rydek.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
You're Jara Rydek?
Yeah,
You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test.
yeah, I did, and I definitely knew that.
You finished in what, like the top 3?
Yep.
That would be me.
Now I'm really... It's an honor to meet you,
Yeah,
Commander.
you should be embarrassed.
Sorry, I didn't realize before. I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground.
The pleasure is mine, Ensign.
Paul Calloway.
Callaway! Love
I
that.
believe
What a
Commander
great
Ermot
name.
is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
All right, let's get the
See you on
pleasantries
the
over
Resolute.
with. Walking animation is a little stiff. Bump, 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 bump. Is that the ship?
Good day, Commander.
Hey, what's up? Do you know where I'm going? No help at all, I guess. Oh, there we go. I was like, can I move any faster than this? Whoa. Oh, is that the space station? Very cool.
If I remember my briefing, Commander Ermot is a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Are you a Bolian?
Are
Are
you
you
alright?
also lost?
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my departure dock is. The
Is
Resolute's
that
gonna leave without
Roger
me.
Craig Smith?
Look here.
Is that Sonic the
Resolute is leaving
Hedgehog?
From this dock.
Oh, you're right. Nerves must be getting to me.
That's Roger Craig Smith. That's hilarious. That has to be him.
Thanks so much, Commander.
It's Sonic! Oh my god, Sonic's here! Hold on, I clicked out of the fucking... There we go. Okay. My best friend, Roger Craig Smith, is here. Hey, what's up? Starfleet officer.
Excuse me. Have you seen a Bolian around here?
Yes, sir. Right back there, near the replicator.
Oh,
Ah, there he is. Thank you.
Happy to help, Commander.
Starbase 128 has 4 docks.
cool. Good to know.
I'll replicate myself a meal once I'm on board. Excuse me.
Yeah, get the... Is he gonna do it again? Aww. Oh wait, is the movement thing like a
Resolute's
like a time thing? So I just pressed the button this time.
No, get this. They're from a different ship.
Whew. Wonder how the crew feel about that.
It makes them look desperate. Is their crew that bad?
Yeah, not a good look.
Hey. Are you talking about me? There is nothing in that mug. You guys suck. Commander Ermont. Nice to meet ya. Nice to see ya.
Welcome to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Rydek.
Thank you.
I'm Commander Jan Ermont, Operations Officer on the Resolute.
Yanni.
Commander?
Yanni boy. You're gonna be
I
my
hope there
best
wasn't
friend.
too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now.
It was a bit bumpy, but otherwise okay.
My apologies. This storm is unlike anything I've seen before. We're grateful you were able to come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice. From everything I've read and everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us.
Thanks.
Coming from a premier starship and all. To our little research vessel.
What exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the Academy. Received the Starfleet Award of Valor during the Dominion War. Most recently, Tactical Officer and Chief of Security on the USS Endeavor.
You've done your homework.
Like I said, we're very lucky.
Is that the ship that I'm going to? Yeah.
The USS Resolute. She may not look like much
Okay.
compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own.
I do love a good science vessel.
And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
It was an accident?
Equipment malfunctioned. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame.
I don't
It was a
believe
planned
that.
test, but the
That
warp
seems
core was pushed beyond its
suspicious.
limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle. Cost us our first officer and 22 of our crew. At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other. That's what it means to be a crew.
I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like for you. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
So who's the captain?
It does weigh heavy. There are some things you can't forget.
It's been 6 months. What's the attitude among the crew now?
Unsettled. But I hope that a new mission will help them move forward. If not, move on. Listen. I realize you've known Captain Solano for quite some time, and I'm sure you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first. Until they come to value your contributions as much as he does.
Trust is earned, and it sounds like I have my work cut out for me. But I plan on winning them over.
I don't doubt that. I just figured it was better to know what you're walking into.
Of course.
I'm walking into a starship.
Starfleet has assigned us a high-priority mission to the
Press
Hotari region.
enter to
I'll let
explore
the
the
captain brief you
impact
on
of your
board.
choices. Jara made a good first impression with Commander Ermont, coming off as shrewd and inquisitive while showing empathy for what the crew of the Resolute suffered. Ensign Calloway was grateful for Jara's helpful guidance when he was nervous on the shuttle flight. Okay. Good to know. So we're
I know he's
making
eager to
friends.
see
Good.
Will we be mission ready in
I
time?
can't wait for some of
We
these
have every
characters to die.
intention. The crew has been working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
Whoa. How do I... Do I just press W? How long can I sit here? I'm not gonna sit there that long. Whoa! Hey, you're not the character I was just playing. Who are you?
Stuck.
Who the fuck? I don't
got just the
know.
thing.
Do you? Find the plasma torch. Why is it so weird to move this? Plasma torch. There we go. It's like takes so much. Vaporize. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Mini game. That's actually. That's kind of cool. Nope. Stay in there. There we go. Vaporized. And. Vaporized. Nice. Mark the Puppet Demon, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, whoa. It wants me to rotate my mouse? That's so weird. Out with the old, in with the new. You go in right there. Ah.
Is that?
Very cool. Who are you? Are you the other character that I'm playing? The lower decks. Oh! Like the show Lower Decks. Have you drank water? Did you stretch? Have you gotten 8 hours of sleep? Drank water, yes.
I thought the thing was totally fried.
Stretch a lot. And 8 hours of sleep. I'm doing the math in my head.
Nice work, Carter.
Yes, just about.
Nothing to it, Millie.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
The little badge on this character's, is that denoting that they are a cadet? Because normally, if they're an ensign, they just have the one little circular thing.
Corrosion in there was pretty extreme.
So,
Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
Whoa. He, like, stopped actually walking there for a second and just started moving forward. I want to take a look around.
Come on.
The Melville. I love all the ship names. The Polar. Hey, what's
Hey
up?
Diaz, have you seen a hyperspanner around here?
I
last saw it near the shuttle, Ptarmigan.
Yeah, I can go find
I'll
it.
let you know.
Whoa.
Carter
I can
Diaz.
actually, like... I'm busy helping people.
It's not where that goes. Maybe we can
Now
figure
off
out
I
where
go
you're
to the land
supposed
of
be.
sleep because I have work tomorrow. Have fun. Good luck. Work can be tough. I know I have one more day of work tomorrow. It's
Hurry
gonna
up.
be. I'm I'm already
there it is.
exhausted. Tomorrow I have
lifesaver,
one more
Diaz.
day and then I get 2
Well,
days
I don't know
off.
about that. But I try.
Nice. Nice. All right. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming. I was being
Time's
helpful.
a wasting.
Yeah, shut up. I'm being helpful to other people that aren't you. I don't know how I feel about the camera in this game. Hey, someone needs to fix that view screen. Hey guys, what's up? Why are you... I was supposed to say, why are you walking backwards like that? Ugh. Everyone walks so slow in this game. Turbo lift. Where are we going again?
Engineering.
Engineering. Thank you.
I heard the new EXO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovok called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
Ah, what's the matter, Millie? Afraid of a little hard work?
A little hard work? Really? A little? 6 months of putting this ship back together is a lot of hard work.
You just have to
Yeah,
click
here we
the
are.
W key
Just about ready
and
to go.
click the mouse button a few times and then you do it. Like, how does that work? It's not difficult.
Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
We were just looking for you,
Oh,
Commander.
he's a Vulcan!
Petty Officers Ed Solar, Diaz. I was beginning to think you would be late.
Oh, they're petty officers.
We are
okay.
all hands on deck right now. Which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make to Petty Officer Etzelar on repeated occasions.
So we're irreplaceable.
So you're saying we're irreplaceable, Commander?
That is one interpretation. Another would be that I would replace you if I could.
Wow.
You can interpret as you see fit.
What a fucking nerd.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
It means I don't have anyone. It means I
Equip
would
yourselves
replace
in
you if I
EV suits
could.
to work on the
Fucking
exterior
dork.
of the hull. I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emissive activity.
Whatever it throws at us, we'll be ready. We've got the best chief engineer in the fleet.
I am a Vulcan, Mr. Diaz. Flattery
I was
is
about
not
to say,
necessary.
you trying to flatter
All that I
the
require is
Vulcan?
that you do your job. Right now, that entails critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders. Do not delay.
I don't
Yes,
know who
Commander.
this. I don't know who this guy thinks he is. You're not Spock. You're not Tuvok.
All hands on deck.
What's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovok said. You know what that means?
We're in for a
It
fight.
means this ship isn't ready to go out, and the brass know it.
Oh.
So they're throwing every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule.
This guy keeps
all comes
bumping
down
me in
to
the
us,
elevator.
Lily.
Whoa.
We're the ones who get it ready.
I know what we can do.
She's kind of cute though.
This
I will say that.
Isn't just any old refit or any old remodel.
She's a trill, I think, right?
Excuse
Based
me.
on the pattern
A
going
lot
up
of
and
new
around
faces
her
coming
head
on
like
board.
that.
It's got to be tough coming as a replacement. That's for sure.
We've been through a whole hell of a lot as a crew. They're gonna have to prove themselves before they're really one of us.
Yeah, you're right. Anyone could look serious in a clean uniform. Show me what you can do when everything's falling apart.
Yeah.
Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda!
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Who's this?
Miranda! You're
Miranda.
here?
The group
I thought
hug.
you were staying on the Adirondack.
Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute,
Adirondack.
so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
I'm gonna take the high road here, pretend you didn't say that, and welcome you aboard.
He's a better diplomat than I am.
He still owes me a bottle of Saurian brandy. Don't think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome. As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
I love a good spacewalk. I'm so ready. Let me go into space.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
Thanks, thanks, Miranda.
So what's the
Tucks
word?
hair behind
Are
here.
you back in the security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
Hold on, I wanna. Huh?
Good to go.
What's the name of the other girl? I don't care that much about Miranda. I like this. I like I like her, the other girl, not her,
See you on the other side.
not you. The one that's the other one, the one that's in the spacesuit. Her.
Activating magnetic
She's cute.
souls.
I like her. Activating magnetic nacelles. As if there aren't already sound effects, I am making my own because I am a child and I think it's fun. Spacewalk. Why not a space run? Oh, that's cool.
That view never gets old.
That is very cool.
Let's go.
Oh, the camera pans out. Wow, that's a cool shot. That's a cool shot. All right, all right. All right. I'm in. I'm in. You got me. I'm in. That's Star Trek, baby. That's the ship. Is it the... Are we on the Resolute? Very cool. Very cool. We're on the Resolute, and we're on the Resolute. I don't like that the music got really weird there. Like, all hands.
Captain
It's like different.
Solano
It's like
should
an
be here
episode, but it's
momentarily.
like it's not the length of an episode. And now, just to wait for the captain. Can we snoop around? What?
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know much about Kobleods.
What?
But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized, or bad things start to happen. And we have plenty of duridium in sickbay, so there's no risk of running out.
All right. Well, now they've
Thank you.
established this.
Feel
Something's
free
gonna
to make
go.
yourself at
Something
home.
bad's gonna happen.
And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
I think my partner just got home because my dog is freaking the fuck out. Can I snoop around the captain's ready room while I'm waiting? Is that a train?
He's still got a thing for trains.
Very
The
cool.
warp engines of their day, apparently.
One sec. There we go. I'm sorry, I had to close the door to my office. Diploma? Zachary.
I can't believe he keeps this around. Don't even know where mine is.
Is that another ship out there? What is that ship? I can't see that name.
We'll be out there soon. Going where no one has gone before.
She said the thing, except the subtitles got it wrong. What's on the desk? Just boring ship readouts. What is this? Is this...
The first mineral Captain Solano ever discovered. Always was the nostalgic type.
Look at all of those polygons. Whoa!
Chara Rydek. Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy.
This guy's got a
You'd already
mustache.
secured
I
one of
wasn't
the most
expecting a
prestigious assignments
mustache.
possible. And you were burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. My only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare.
Nah.
That would be totally unnecessary. I don't need any pomp and circumstance.
You've been here all of 5 minutes, and already you're trying to make us more efficient. I like it.
This guy
I'm
looks
sure you
like
heard.
a dad.
You've had a rough go of it these
This
last
guy
6
looks like
months.
he's gonna sit me down
ship
and watch a
suffered some
World
damage.
War II documentary.
But not nearly as much as the crew.
You'll have to forgive me. I don't really know the details.
Starfleet has been kind enough to keep the story contained. Probably because they want to protect me. But I don't mind telling
These
you.
uniforms are so
We were on the verge
tight.
of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career. Right there. Within our grasp. Until it all went so horribly wrong. We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking.
Space talk.
We lost some of our best
I love the science jargon.
As captain,
It's
I have
great.
to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
We all know the risks when we sign up. There are no guarantees. As much as we tell ourselves otherwise.
True, but as captain, My job is to mitigate and manage the risks as much as possible. And that's where I failed. In my defense, I will say I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO, and I think that cost me his confidence.
What happened to the former...
I don't want you to pull any punches. Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need
What happened to the
fully
former
commit to the
commander?
mission. Anything short of that just won't work. And that's when things start to go sideways.
Whether I agree or disagree, I can promise that I'll be honest to a fault.
Good. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But at the end of the day, it has to
Now,
be
do
my
you want
call.
to sit down and watch
Look,
this
I'll be
documentary on
we
the
can't afford another mistake.
American Civil War with
At
me?
least I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here. We need a
The
win.
Second American Civil War, of course.
Something to restore the crew's confidence.
Because this is the future, and we can talk
understand.
about events that haven't happened yet. As of time of writing this.
Starfleet has tasked us with what they're calling a mission of the highest priority. Escorting a senior diplomat to Hotari space. Two previously peaceful and otherwise non-aggressive civilizations now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified.
I thought we were a science vessel.
This ionic storm.
Why are we going on diplomatic
long-range
missions?
sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A
Oh.
total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hatari.
Exactly.
That's why.
Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater.
But are we prepared to embark on the mission?
Why are,
much as I'd
why are
like
you
to think
standing
that's true, I have
so
my doubts.
close to the screen?
But I don't want to get ahead of myself. I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive.
He was
I need you to
right up
prepare the
against
crew
that
for the
screen.
worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that for me will be the ultimate measure of your success.
What is it?
What's up?
If after serving as my first officer, you don't one day find yourself with a ship of your own, then I will consider it my personal failure.
So if
But
you
that might happen, it's
die
entirely up to you.
and I get the
But it
ship,
goes without saying, you have my full support.
then
It's been a dream of
you
mine
will have
since
died
before
a
I can
success.
remember. So I would be honored to become a captain someday.
As long as you're willing to do the work, you have my promise. I'll do everything in my power to see that it happens.
Thank you.
Come, let me introduce you to the crew.
Okay. Let's see. Captain Solano. Captain Solano was reassured by Jar's modesty and leadership potential after their first meeting. Nice. Look at this. See. Library computer access retrieval system. Cool. Blah, blah, blah. Nerds, nerds, nerds. Did he go here? I didn't see where he went. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Ah. It's very reminiscent of... It's actually interestingly
Everyone,
like a
if I can have your
combination
attention for a
of
moment. I'd like
the
to introduce
Enterprise
Commander
D
Jara
bridge
Ryder,
and the
our new
original
first
Enterprise bridge from the original series. That's really cool.
Some quick
Hi, guys.
introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman.
Hey,
The
bud.
best in the business.
One of.
He's a
What he
Bajoran.
lacks in humility, he more than makes up for in ability.
Very
Pleasure
cool.
to meet you, Commander.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our Chief Science Officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Ah.
Pleasure.
Oh.
Commander
Since-
Rydek, it is such an honor to meet you.
All right.
This is our tactical
Coming out a little
officer,
strong.
Lieutenant Bedrosian, who's been looking forward to meeting you for about as long as I can remember.
I've been following your career for quite some time.
Please, I'm just like everyone
and I look
else.
forward to learning as much as I can from you.
If anything, the honor is mine.
Well, I have to admit, one of the reasons I've followed your career is because you're part Kobliad, because of what you've overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves. And you were one of those people once.
The fuck is a Kobleon?
But
I
since
still
then,
don't
you've
know
done so
who
much
they
to
are.
protect others who need it. I really admire that. So, you've been something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done, but you definitely set a standard to strive for.
Thanks.
I don't know what to say. That's incredibly flattering, thank you.
I hope someday I can follow in your footsteps.
I'm sure you will.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont. Please, do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here. Commander I have an urgent meeting with the Starbase.
So Commander Erdok
Commander
Erdot, was he the previous first officer? Is that what I'm understanding? I don't quite.
The bridge is yours.
I'm sure we'll find out more as we go. But sit in captain's chair when ready. Wow, can I talk to any of these guys before we examine the helm?
The Resolute is a refitted Centaur class. Meaning
Centaur?
it's capable of quick maneuvers. Can't wait to see what she can do.
It's kind of a small ship, but I dig it. Okay. Science station. Hey, bud.
The Resolute is a science vessel, primarily. Might explain Commander Westbrook's attitude.
I dig the
I'll have to speak with him later.
The new LCARS system that we're seeing here on this ship. I like the blue. It's very cool. It's got a very cool tone to it.
Tactical station.
That looks like a really awkward.
Mission won't require we use our weapons much, but if it comes to that,
that looks like a really awkward thing to control, though. Like, it looks way too high up for her. Oh, communications.
Communications. Keeps us in contact internally and with other vessels.
Ensign, open a channel to the Klingons. Tell them, pee-pee poo-poo.
So many.
That was so stupid.
Full of crew that are now my responsibility.
Ensign, open a channel to the Klingons. Tell them, it's dinner time. Tell them, tell them, I don't know. Whoa, what is that? Tactical Hollow? What is this?
Tactical Hollow Dais.
What?
Just like they've got on the Excelsior.
Whoa. The fuck? What is this for? I can just look at a little version of the ship? That's wild. Computer, show me a tiny little hollow ship and put a little guy just dancing on it. Put him on the thing. Put a little guy on there. Computer, show me show me this guy's balls.
Commander, Chief Engineer Chovak needs to lower the structural integrity field.
Well?
He's sent a crew out to recalibrate the emitters in response to the danger posed by the storm. We just need your go-ahead.
Permission granted.
Make it so.
Lowering structural integrity field.
I want the ship to go.
Entering
now.
mode. Condition blue.
Is that good? I don't think that's a good thing. Red alert. Can I just press the red alert button?
Worse.
Looks like they turned off the SIF.
Great. Let's get to that emitter.
Oh, that is a good thing. They had to turn it off. Gotcha. A. That is so cool. You know, when I saw the trailers, I was not entirely impressed by the overall graphics of this game.
She's still got
but
some scars on her.
Playing it,
It adds character.
it's actually kind of pretty. I think they actually
ride
did a
out of
really good
town.
job with this.
But this isn't exactly how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No.
Space Walk.
Sometimes it feels like we're just part of the machinery.
Are they on the underside?
Don't you want more than
That's
that?
cool.
I mean, Starfleet is noble and all, but it's still a machine. A massive, massive machine.
I am more than that. And so are you. You wanted to get away.
Oh, we can get we can know her name now. Hold on. Petty Officer Edsolar. Edsolar felt inspired by Carter's words of encouragement during the whole walk.
I enlisted because
Very cool.
I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere. See new worlds. Look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be. Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the Sif emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
The classic press buttons to do a simple task. I thought she just took off the oxygen tank and just starts choking. Alright, what do I need? Probably just the calibration tool, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Beginning recalibration.
Careful. Too much action and harmonics will deflect the alignment.
I see. Oh, did that do it? Did I do it?
Looks good.
Was that good?
That wasn't so hard.
The game didn't really tell me what to do. I just guessed. Is that blinking light good?
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
Was it that hard?
Yes, I'm the Chief Science Officer.
Oh, is
and
this
I
guy
have the
gonna be a
dubious honor of
dickhead?
being the most senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship inside and out. Better than just about anyone.
So, you're useful.
Well, I'm so glad you said that. Now I know exactly who to turn to when I have questions.
Questions are more Commander Ermont's territory. Captain Solano primarily relies on my knowledge and expertise when he needs answers. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if,
Feels
as an example,
rude,
we found
but I
ourselves
don't
in
know
a
enough
hostile
about-
situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
What?
You'd leave Captain Solano without an XO. Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario, but not outside the realm of possibility.
Captain Solano's familiar with my condition. I'm sure it factored into his decision. So I'd have to say it's not a problem.
But we should probably have a contingency plan just in case. Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I see no reason to stop now.
Commander Sutherland, your predecessor, was
Fuck
one of the
this
best
guy.
first officers in all of Starfleet. His record was impeccable and his reputation was without equal. I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill.
Almost.
He was loved by the crew. And he was one of my closest friends. So I can only hope that you'll live up to expectations.
I don't think I could ever replace Commander Sutherland. And it would be a mistake to even try.
Seeing
Now
as
sit
Captain
back
Solano
down.
is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into. It's unusual.
That's what I thought.
Unlike anything I've ever seen. At the moment, I can't tell you if the Resolute will shrug it off or if we're putting ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up
Someone
with a
please talk about the fucking red blinking light.
Just a moment.
That's not a good thing. Finally here. Hello, welcome. We haven't gotten too far in. It's mostly just introducing the characters. A little bit of backstory. We're playing as Jara and Carter. Carter is the character that we're seeing right here in the background, as well as we've got a few characters here. We have our captain, the main science officer, one of the other commanders. I'm not quite sure what his role in the ship is, and an ensign that we met on the like on the shuttle here. And then as Petty Officer Carter, we've met a couple of the other petty officers, as well as Lieutenant Commander Chovak, who's I believe he's the chief engineer on the ship, the Resolute, which we're currently on. We're dealing with an ion storm, just in case you have missed it. And that's it. Carter and this character, Petty Officer Ed Solar, are currently on the outside of the ship. We're at a starbase at the moment, so what are they being so petty for? I don't know, but this guy right here, the science officer, he was being kind of petty, actually. Being kind of rude.
Got a massive energy wave inbound. On screen.
On screen. I like saying captain things. Also, we're not a captain. We are the commander of the ship.
Clamps are holding. The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy, like a tsunami.
I'm reading power abnormalities all over the
Oh
ship.
my god, what option do I pick?
2 minutes.
Oh shit. Red alert.
Red alert.
Aye.
Ensign, put us in contact with the starbase. Tell them we're fucked.
And retracting.
Ensign, open a channel.
Visualization on screen.
Beep beep boop 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 beep.
Field shut down. We can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every
Hi,
available
hello.
solution. What
I
are
am
our
trans
options?
and I'm here for
You
the
can weaken
riot.
impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
Welcome, Involuntary Pro.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to the
Not
deflector.
much of a riot
Sending aux
going on
power to
right
the
now,
shield.
but we are on
We
red
can't
alert,
reactivate
so
the entire
just
shield bubble, but it's a
hold,
directional
just
threat,
hold,
so we can
hold for
orient
now.
all we have towards the
I'm
wave.
not listening to the officers.
You have to believe
What's
me.
what's going on? What?
We only get one shot at this. We can't afford to get it wrong.
That's right, which is why
Deflector
we need to send
pulse.
power to our shields.
Well, fuck.
Commander Westbrook.
I didn't mean to press that.
Use the deflector dish.
Already working on it. Optimal timing displayed. It's going to be tight.
Good.
Okay.
Send the pulse on my command.
Ah!
Now.
Did that? Got it. Oh my god, did that?
This is it.
Oh shit.
All hands, brace for impact.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa.
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Oh shit.
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma, forcing it to backflush through the system and creating a dangerous imbalance.
It can blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port.
It's like
to
watching an
recalibrate
episode
the
of Star
Portland Cell
Trek.
Plasma regulator.
It's all just science mumbo jumbo that I don't understand, except now I'm in charge. I'm back. I forgot my coffee. Welcome back. We were being hit by an ion storm.
Understood. Do you
You
see
missed
the
a
override for the
lot.
level 1 failsafe circuits?
I don't. But let me try opening this by pressing A, the A key, and clicking the left mouse button. And now...
Affirmative.
I see it.
Engage the override.
I see it,
It
yes.
should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
I did it. Now what? Toggle interlock 1. Toggle interlock 2. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. Now what?
Failsafe override engaged.
Now what?
Are you sure? I am
Give me more
registering some
little
crosstalk
things
in
to
the
press. I
bypass
want to
circuit.
press more buttons.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Okay. What other buttons do I press? I got me coffee. I don't know what unholy demon emerges from my bowels in the pits of hell, but I hate it. So I drink coffee to keep it at bay, or it takes over and I can't stop. That's me on a daily basis. You know, another way that you could say that, and just hear me out, another way you could say that is by saying, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Captain, there is a red thingy heading towards the green thingy. Good Galaxy Quest reference. That's just ADHD. Remove rounding ISO. And then put it in here. And then remove signal ISO. And put it in here. And then did it.
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
I know what that is. EPS stands for Electronic
Heads up, Carter.
Pulsar.
What is that?
One of the
Shit.
discharges coalesced.
Whoa.
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna
That's a
try to
good
disrupt
point.
it
Wait
with
a
my
minute, I
phaser.
have ADHD. Oh, use one to equip phaser. I love the fucking phaser noises from the Next Generation era. It's so cool.
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's
See
really
now, I can't have
an up,
coffee or I will collapse.
You know.
I love coffee. Use your phaser to clear a path. Oh shit, do we have to like... Oh my god, we have to like... Oh god. We're just gonna keep moving, and we're just gonna shoot as we go. Alright, guys, we got it. I actually do like that we're playing as two different officers. One being on the bridge, and one being in, like, the lower decks, and, like, you know, doing the kind of... the grunt work, basically. That's really cool. It's a really cool, way to tell a Star Trek story. God, I love the phaser noises. They're so good. Hey, look, everyone, it's a butterfly.
We're at the regulator. Opening the access panel.
All right, time to press buttons to open
the
it.
EPS flow to the port nacelle.
Open
we have
EPS
little time before it causes an overload in the engine. You must work efficiently.
I always work efficiently. And by efficiently, I mean... cool. There we go. Alright, I fully did that. I don't know what that does, but it did something. Okay, so I need... There we go.
EPS lines to the port.
That was kind of cool, actually.
Balance. Almost done.
Also, Carson, you missed it. We ran across a random NPC who was voiced by Roger Craig Smith. I immediately went, is that Sonic? Oh, that's not good. Oh no! Captain Dad! He's still on the space station! He won't be able to get back to the ship! Oh, I was looking at chat. I almost immediately fucked that up.
We've got a lot of debris coming down. All vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
We have to release the ship from that other docking clamp or the hull will be ripped apart.
How am I supposed to live,
There's a
laugh, love
problem.
in these conditions?
The clamps are supposed to disengage automatically in an emergency, but it's not working.
Oh,
Not working.
What are our options?
The docking clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
Oh, shit.
We've got crew out there. That'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put it on screen.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now.
We're figuring that out,
Damage to
Captain.
the station will be catastrophic.
We're exploring our
The
options.
docking clamp isn't functioning. We're
Has
exploring
Yuri
our
Lowenthal
options.
appeared?
detonate
Oh my god, I
emergency
said
release.
verbatim. That's wild.
Commander, hear me out.
Yes. What's up?
Reverse the polarity of the hull.
Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow? A Doctor Who reference.
Right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Hi, Captain. Hi, Captain Dad.
We have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Captain? It's not that simple, Captain.
All due respect, sir, it's a more complex situation than when you
Jara,
disembarked.
I need you to do the right thing. We can't have this go sideways before we even leave for the mission.
The captain made himself quite clear.
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there. Reverse the polarity.
I'm gonna agree with the science officer here.
There is protocol.
And there are lives.
Starbase,
I'm not
stand
about
by.
to put
We're gonna
lives
flip
at
hull
risk
polarity
just
to
for...
disengage the clamps.
Yes, Commander.
Sorry, Captain. I'm making the decision to save lives.
Repair crew, this is
If
Acting
I'm wrong
Captain
about
Jara
this,
Ryan.
I'm
Be
wrong
advised,
about it.
We are going to reverse hull polarity to free us from the remaining docking clamp. Tether yourself and deactivate your boots on my mark.
Understood.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, God.
3, 2, 1. Mark!
Ooh. Ooh.
Grab my hand.
Grabbing.
I got you.
Thank you.
Plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
I got it.
I can do this. I can do this. Make Captain Dad proud. Come on. Go. Oh no. Shit. Not the warp core. No, come on, come on. Well, I don't know what's going on with the music right now, but... Whoa. Oh, she's helping. Wow. I was like, I don't have another W key to press, though, so... I like her. She's pretty. Uh-oh. Oh, that seems bad. Oh, shit. Are you good?
I got you.
Oh, she's knocked out.
Petty
Oh,
Officer
God.
Ensilar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed.
Who plays
You are at
Carter
risk of
Diaz
triggering a
in this?
substantial
Is that Josh
electromagnetic
Keaton?
arc. You approach the
I was about to
main
say,
hull
I
when
just
safe.
realized when he said that line, I was like,
The way we came is the nearest airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon. You must bring Miss Edsalar there to access the interior.
Roger that. Going there now.
oh, God. Oh, no. This could be bad. Oh, God, I hope we don't lose her. I like her. She's cool and pretty and nice. I don't want to lose her. I have very minimal control over the camera. God, the like space
I'm at the
backgrounds are
auxiliary
kind of
hatch.
cool. Whoa! Oh, are you awake? Yeah, as far as I know, you're alone with all listening to this game. Great, so we've been spared. High octane gameplay. Press W. I mean, yeah, it is. This is developed by the Telltale people, so.
Let me save your neck this time. No time to fight me on this. Get in there.
No, you go first.
Not on your life.
Let's not let it come down to that.
You were literally. You'd probably have a concussion. Like, you go in first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, quick! Oh! What a thrill! Hello? Petty Officer Diaz, are you okay?
We made it.
Ornor! Ornor!
They're safe. Bringing the SIF fully online.
Clear!
Do it.
Make it so. I know I disobeyed a direct order from my captain, but it was in the effort to save the lives of 2 individuals. So, I think it was worth it.
Nilly.
What happened to Diaz?
I'm good. Help me with him.
Oh no, Diaz, please tell me he's okay.
Let's get this off.
Ooh.
Medical. Got 1 wounded at my location. Carter. You don't look so good.
I feel great.
You gotta be more careful. I just got here. I'm not ready to see you two get blown to space dust just yet.
You don't have a choice. I'm gonna
Now
be
let's get you down
reckless
to
and
sick bay.
stupid.
Great.
I mean, you weren't the only one who disobeyed the captain's direct order. Yeah, technically, but it was, I am the acting commander on the bridge, so...
Status report.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
How does this affect mission readiness, Mr. Ermot?
Releasing the docking clamps using hull polarity minimized damage to the Resolute. We'll have some last-minute repairs to make, but if we reapportion some of the staff, we can make our departure on time. As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
Good to hear. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
Oh god, am I gonna get reprimanded? Oh man. Captain Dad, I promise I'll be good. Please don't send me to my room. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
You disobeyed my orders.
Yes, I did.
Well?
It was the right decision.
Respectfully, Captain, I made the right choice given the information
You
I had.
disobeyed my orders!
Yeah.
And not just in front of the bridge crew, but the starbase staff as well. That's going to get around. My name's already tarnished around the fleet. But what is it going to do to my credibility on this ship? From the top to the bottom. Bridge to lower decks.
Captain, I told you I'd be honest, so here it is. Maybe I shouldn't have disobeyed a direct order, but you were wrong. You weren't on board, and you didn't have all the information. So I made the right decision for the ship. If you're worried about your credibility, put your ego aside and trust your crew. Trust me.
You might have won some fans on the bridge with that stunt.
Yeah.
But not everyone.
They like me now.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
Chovak can
I'm
kiss
sure
my
he doesn't
ass.
take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to admit.
He's a fucking nerd.
I guess we all are. And, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either. You never really know if you weren't in those shoes. So, let's just boil it down to you did what you had to. That'll have to be good enough for me.
Am I dismissed, sir?
Dismissed? We have work to do. Despite it all, we got our final Starfleet clearance to depart.
Yeah,
so
we
you'll
did
fetch
it.
Mr. Ermot, we'll knock out the final details of any outstanding repairs, and then we'll set out for Hotari.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Captain Dad. Captain's log. Stardate 26/2809. I'm Little Teapot, short and stout. I'm loving the overuse of the eyebrows. The eyebrows are very fun. They're very expressive. Hey guys,
All
what's up?
departments reporting full mission readiness.
I wonder, can you fuck it up so bad that
got
Carter
our full
Diaz, like,
complement on board.
dies
This is my
immediately in the
favorite
first
moment,
mission?
right now.
The Star
I
Trek
like how
mission is
understanding he was
always
about your
full of
decision.
possibility.
Yeah, I mean,
Ryan
it's still
said
early in the
sell
game.
it as a
I don't think
drug.
we can make anybody that mad at us that
I'll
they,
let the
like,
Admiralty hear you say
would
that.
really, like, get into that much trouble. I feel like we'd have to really fuck up to do that.
Captain on the bridge.
But I'm also
Sit,
a
everyone.
smart little science captain, so I
You all
also know how to make cool
Not big on speeches.
decisions.
We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage
I like
rocket
this
clamps.
bridge set. It's really cool. Set as if this is like a TV show. I like the overall design of the bridge.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
Yeah, he can only be so mad. It worked. We did it. Like, I saved the ship without having to potentially sacrifice crew members to do it. We would have been down 2 people. And that, on a small ship like this, 2 people, like, can really make a difference. Especially because as they established early on, with Carter Diaz and his friend, like, they're kind of irreplaceable at the moment. Genshin ad? Not the Genshin ad.
That should do it. Set a course for the Hotari system. Prepare to go to Warp 8.
Aye, Captain.
You know what? You take this.
Do I get to say the cool thing? Oh my god. Engage.
Engage.
Yeah! Fucking sick, dude. I mean, it'd arguably been worse for his reputation if he reprimanded you.
Simple, but effective.
Thank you. It's from my favorite guy, the bald man known as James Kirk. That's the wrong... Whoa.
Whoa. Careful.
Thank you. I'm fine. Really,
Oh.
You don't look fine.
Whoa. What's... Oh, right. She's got that condition, doesn't she? Oh, Deridium monitor ring. I'm at low levels.
Go.
Yeah, they established this character's like half a specific species and needs Deridium to not die, I guess? I guess in the heat of the moment she forgot to take her Deridium. Oh, that's really bulky. Wow.
Well,
Space
that was quite a
Ivy.
scare. A few minutes more, and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Are you the
is that
chief
the
medical
engineer
officer?
that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on him, but he'll live. Just needs rest.
Hi, Waller. Is that the voice of what? Is that who that is? Oh.
You should worry
oh, there we
about
go.
yourself. Your Deridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's
This
Waller
is
from
definitely one of
Justice
the
League
more
Unlimited,
memorable
isn't
first
it?
days I can
Isn't
think
it?
of.
That's so funny.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval.
Oh, it's
Chief
the VA
Medical
for
Officer.
Waller and Batman Telltale.
To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before.
Oh.
You're
rare. I know.
Kobliad.
I was going to say special. Your people's numbers have dwindled, despite the Federation's efforts to find a more readily available alternative to the Deridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be
I
overwhelming.
think she's the same in the animated
Maybe
series
even
too.
a burden at
That's
times.
cool.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am. And if someone has a problem with
The
that,
eyebrows.
or expects something else, then that's their problem, not mine.
That's exactly right. And don't worry, I won't treat you like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
You don't agree with his methods?
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks. Not when the lives of your crew are at stake.
I
My
like
professional
you.
opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit. He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind. Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake. What concerns me is that now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. Breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on. The more the time passes and the further out of reach it gets, the more risk he'll be willing to take.
I hear you. But that's my job, isn't it? To make sure that doesn't happen. And we don't lose sight of the bigger picture.
Which is exactly why I'm so glad you're here. We need you now more than
I
ever.
like this doctor character.
I have to
She's
give you
cool.
credit for what happened on the bridge. It took guts to defy a direct order.
And I've got guts. Plenty. Open me up, you'll find
Guess
them.
word travels fast around here.
It's a small ship.
She talking about
and
the captain?
everyone's
Yes, she
curious
is.
about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure is almost completely stabilized. And I'll spare us both
Hello,
the lecture.
Julie.
I do
Welcome
feel it's my
in.
responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not
May the force be
live.
with you. Fuck
It's as simple
you.
as that.
Did you hop in just to say that?
My work here is done.
The absolute worst. Oh, I thought this was going to be a moment where we got to meet the ensign character. But I guess not.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be lurking outside of sickbay. I didn't want to intrude, so it felt more appropriate to wait out here. We were all worried about you. Or I should say I was.
Aw,
I
that's
wasn't sure what was happening at
actually
first,
kind of sweet.
but then I realized it was your condition.
You sure you didn't come here to gloat? Remind me that you saw this coming the moment I stepped on board.
Make no mistake, I like being right, and I won't be quiet about it when I am. But it didn't happen at the worst time. You made it through that. So I guess I was wrong. And a bit of a jerk.
Yeah, you were. You're being a little
Trusted
bit of
my
a
intuition earlier.
being a little bit of an
with
asshole.
the deflector pulse. I felt I should thank you for that.
Well, thank you for coming. Even though you didn't have to.
I wanted to.
Are you trying to set up a romance between
Carter,
these two?
The
I don't know
emissions
how I
that
feel
gave
about
you
that.
that burn are quite unusual, like everything else that goes with this storm.
Whoa, he does have a cool
That's the
scar
combination
now.
of hyronolin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your healing.
So I'm assuming that if I had
Come by a couple of times
let
to
the
see
other
what
girl
way.
go in first, that I would have gotten that she would have gotten that burn instead of Carter.
It's good
Hey.
to see you awake again. I was starting to get worried. Not that you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall. You did take one hell of a shot, though.
How do I look?
So, be honest.
How hot? Am
How
I
bad
still
do you
hot?
You look rugged.
Rugged.
Okay, how about heroic? Millie was looking in on you too, by the way. But since it's just us right now,
I like Nilly more than I like this
had a chance
Miranda
to think
character.
about
I don't
this while I was
know.
away,
I don't know why they're trying to
and I thought it
establish
was
two
important that I
separate characters.
just
I like
come out and
Nilly
tell you.
more.
Instead of tiptoeing around it. Or worse.
It's okay, Miranda. You can tell me anything.
I know that.
Then come on. Just spit it out.
I'm trying. Let me talk. What I'm trying to say is, we've been really good friends for a long time. But I got back here and I couldn't ignore it anymore. I want to see if there's more between us than just being friends.
Are you sure about this?
They're my feelings. Of course I'm sure.
Well, I just mean, seeing me in here. After we almost got killed out on the
I
hall.
like Nilly more
I
than
felt this way before
Miranda.
that, Carter.
I don't know you. I like her more. And fuck this nerd, but I like Nilly. I don't know. Modes. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, it's controls.
I like you. And I think there could be something more for us. So, what do you say?
That's a lot to think about.
I know.
Fuck the Vulcan guy, I guess. He's a bit of a prick.
Maybe I should
You
think
weren't
it
there
over.
when we talked to him the first time.
Yeah, take as long as you need. I get it. But don't leave me hanging.
Sorry to interrupt, but the patient needs to rest if he wants to get back to his old self.
Of course.
I like Nelly. She's cute.
Get better. And while you're resting up, think about what we talked about.
I have a cool scar now. I look so cool.
Approaching the rendezvous point outside Atari space.
Helm, bring us out of warp.
Dropping to impulse.
Whoa.
Ionic interference surging, Captain.
Shield integrity holding. We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
Aye, Captain. Let's reduce the noise. Filter out environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, oh.
I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
On screen.
Oh,
Shuttle to Resolute.
Oh.
Shuttle to Resolute.
Are you okay?
Debris field. Lost maneuvering. Losing.
I can't get it any clearer.
Is this game on
Won't get a
consoles?
transporter lock.
I
It's
think
just
it
not happening.
is. I didn't
Power
see
up the
what
tractor beam.
what
We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
I didn't see what systems it was on. I know it's on the Epic Game Store on PC though, which is how I'm playing
Diaz,
it.
you good to run the tractor emitter?
Oh, we get to run a tractor beam?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I got it.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I can do it. My cool burn just makes me look cool. It doesn't
Come on, Diaz.
really impede my ability to use a tractor beam, I don't think.
First thing, lock onto the shuttle and stabilize the rotation.
Aye, Captain. You're not the captain, but aye, sir. Stabilize. Whoop, 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 whoop. I can spin the mouse. That's fun. I go whoop, 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 whoop. Come here.
We're pulling in debris. I'm on
Uh-oh. Get out of here. Move. Nope. Oh, shit, that one's getting really close. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Hey. Get the fuck away from my little shuttle friend. Get the fuck out of here. Get. Beep, beep, beep. What is that? Oh, it's a big one.
That's gonna take out the shuttle.
Oh, shit.
Here's the bridge. There's a large piece of debris headed for the shuttle. The
Blow it
tractor
up.
beam can't handle it.
Blow it up.
Can our shields take it?
I believe so.
Commander Rydek, plot an intercept course.
On it.
Oh my god, wait, you want us to fly into the fucking... Display trajectory. Plot, intercept course. Hold button.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17. 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Got it.
Jesus, guys.
Whoa. Someone's working hard on the bridge.
Couldn't we have just, like, cut it with a phaser or something? With our phasers on the ship, maybe? Whirl, 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 whirl. Thank you. Thank you. I try very hard. Please, no need for the applause. I put my pants on one leg at a time. For all 3 legs.
We got the shuttlecraft on board.
Good job. We're on our way down to meet them.
Captain, I'm Why use a gun when you can use the forehead of your ship? It's called the Saucer. Whoa!
Terra firma, so to speak.
Wait!
Ambassador Spock!
It's Spock! It's just Spock! Whoa! Spock?
The captain will be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
That's not Leonard Nimoy, is that? Okay. I'm getting to stand next to Spock. So... how's it going?
Apologies for the landing, Ambassador. I was operating the tractor beam, sir. I take responsibility.
Our arrival was the smoothest part of our journey.
Aww.
Your artistry with a tractor beam is commendable.
That's definitely not Leonard
We
Nimoy,
thought
but
we were prepared for
wow.
our arrival
It's a
in
really good
Atari
impression.
space. But it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
The storm has been pretty intense.
There was an element that was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering
I'm sorry, I have the
impulse
biggest,
engines
dumbest
were rendered
grin on my
inoperable.
face seeing
So we
Spock.
attempted
That's
a
so
short reversal
cool.
at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp at all, even though our diagnostics computer showed no faults or anomalies. What do you make of that? All indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other systems. Who knows what it might do to a warp drive?
Yes, it would seem further investigation is called
Fascinating.
for.
Take readings, run some additional diagnostic checks.
So
we'll get to the
cool.
bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer.
Carter Diaz. Sir.
Thank you.
Ambassador
This
Spock,
is so cool.
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
Wow. Wow. Fucking Spock, dude. That's so cool. A provocation to war. Captain. Pee pee poo poo. It's not funny. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's hard.
Ambassador Spock, my senior staff.
Ambassador Spock and Captain Dad next to each other. Hi, I'm really cool, and you're Spock.
It's not every day that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano. But legend implies the past tense, whereas I am very much focused on our present
It's
circumstances.
kind of funny. It's so stupid.
Didn't mean to suggest you were stuck in the past. You're right, Ambassador. Not the most diplomatic choice of words.
Your experience comes from the past. But our present situation calls for it.
True enough.
Logical. Quite logical.
We were hoping you could fill us in on the details. We got the basics from Starfleet. Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour.
Space.
Lydia and
The
Hotari.
final frontier.
The Lydians are the more advanced species. They made first contact with the Hotari over a century ago.
I don't like that I
This
can
is
see
Tau,
the teeth through the Hotari.
moon.
That's weird.
It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Elydians have shared a mining operation there. The Elydians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force.
Oh.
The stability
seems
of that
bad.
arrangement was the source of their peace, until recently.
Yeah.
The Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Elydians from their system.
Sounds like they're unionizing. Sounds like they're
That
taking
is the
control of their
official
workforce.
story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
Have the Illidians retaliated against the Hotari? Or taken any action against them?
Surprisingly, they have not yet responded in kind. They were open to a Federation presence. But it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Illidian fleet in open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed, which is what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade hangs in the balance.
Clearly, the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Yeah.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone.
I'm already kind of leaning
They
towards the
both profit
Hotari
from
side,
the
if I'm being honest.
And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
That is correct.
We can call it profitable or mutually beneficial, but at the end of the day, the Hotari are still being exploited for their own resources.
True peace is not merely the absence of war. And as such, this conflict will surely come again.
Neither the Illidians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is an additional complicating factor I should mention.
Oh, you don't want to lead with this?
In the past, the Federation has relied on the Illidians as a source of dilithium.
Okay.
That certainly changes things.
Yeah.
Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
So we've already played a part in this.
Unfortunately, that is indeed the case, Commander Rydek.
We're morally
This is
obligated to
complicated.
make this right.
Hold on.
I didn't think,
Our
I want to pause for, I didn't honestly think that this game was going to be giving us such, like, hard choices here. It's very, very interesting. Also, Captain Dad is looking kind of grumpy. He's not really happy with us right now, it looks like.
Obligation is to negotiate the peaceful resolution of this conflict.
Given the Federation's involvement in
Spock
the
likes me.
dilithium trade,
Spock likes me! Ambassador Spock noticed Jara's keen intellect and unique insight into the dynamics of the Hotari-Illidian conflict during the mission briefing. Yes! 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 Ugh! Spock is my friend! Spock likes me! I've literally never been happier. Star Trek seized the means of production.
Captain
You are
Solano
correct.
and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels, and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the ion storm has done to our ship, and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Illidian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Temporarily.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past.
If it's keeping the two sides talking instead of shooting at each other, that actually helps us negotiate a peace.
And we'll take advantage of that as long as it works in our favor.
And when it doesn't?
All the more reason to learn as much about it as we can.
This is a
while we are
very
here.
interesting setup.
I do not want to be caught unprepared. Should the energy anomalies
Normally, Star
continue
Trek
to
games
fluctuate.
are a little bit more shoot
So I
first.
trust we understand
Because
our
it's, you know,
circumstances.
We're
It's-
operating on a strict time
video
schedule
games
here.
tend to be a
We're
little
gonna
bit more
leaving for the
action-oriented,
negotiations shortly.
especially in recent years.
Commander Westbrook,
But
I want you to leverage our
this is kind of
systems
cool.
to investigate
I'm digging
the
this.
anomaly
This
from
like
here while we're gone.
I
Hi,
like.
Captain.
This is like I
Thank you
said.
all.
This is kind of a perfect
Dismissed.
pairing of doing a Star Trek game in sort of the style of
I
Telltale
want to speak
stuff.
to both of you privately.
Spock wants to speak with me privately. Hi.
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to make a formal introduction. My first officer, Commander Jara Ryder.
Hi, Spock.
Commander,
Hi.
as you are aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano
It's on
and
PS4?
I can do in our
Hell
official
yeah.
capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Ryder could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
Interesting.
She certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case. It would be unconventional, but I'm not opposed to it.
I'm perfectly happy to work outside the lines.
And by extension, you will be doing your duty, Commander.
Just not too far outside the lines. Well, I hope Commander Ryder
Spock
will
likes
have
me.
more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
Yes!
The fate of the negotiations.
Aye,
the
Spock.
interests
I'll
of the
fuck
Federation,
whoever you
and
ask.
The prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Ah, it's a trick he learned from his husband, Kirk. Everyone's favorite couple. There actually was a day there where my entire TikTok For You page was entirely inundated with edits of Spock and Kirk from the original series. And it was great. Aw, Chovak. Uh-oh.
Mr. Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
Yes.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both
Yeah,
to
the ship design's
ascertain
pretty
the
cool.
root
The
cause of
Resolute's kind
system
of a nice
failures
ship.
he encountered.
It's a science
I'm
vessel.
surprised,
It's very
Commander.
simple. I like
I thought
it.
you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's
I
shuttle
freaking
yourself.
love Star Trek ships.
I
You
respect
missed it.
the
I was
Ambassador
also
and his many
I was saying the exact same thing earlier. I was like, I love Starfleet ships. I think they have such a unique like design in the like cultural zeitgeist of space media. Like Star Trek ships just look so cool. They're very iconic. They're very simple. At least most designs. There are some designs that I'm not a huge fan of. But I like the big round saucer look with the nacelles. I just think it's great. Anyway, I feel like I have to pause sometimes because I'm always talking over the dialogue and I'm missing things.
Accomplishments. But I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him.
Oh,
Especially when I have
I'm
the
a
entirety of
Vulcan.
this
I
starship
use
to
big
concern myself
words. Do you enjoy
I am not the
anything?
chief engineer of this shuttlecraft.
Commander Chovak, is there anything you do enjoy?
They feel so future but
I take
realistic
pleasure
in a
in the
way, and I love.
satisfaction of a job well done.
Very
I
glad you
suggest
agreed,
try it
Julie.
sometime. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
Fuck you, Chovak. You're not
that a
Spock. Eat a dick.
Couldn't have been.
You'll never be Spock.
It seems like he's warming up to us.
Fuck you, I don't care if you don't like me.
Even Chovak has to look at that face and know you've earned some real respect. And I have to admit that I owe you one.
Spock likes me more.
You were right to make me go first. I don't know what I was thinking.
You don't owe
You've put
me.
me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for. But first, we have work to do.
She's tall. Is she taller than him? She's a little taller than him. Nice.
Ready to go?
I like Nilly.
All set.
I want to
Let's run
romance
the
Nilly.
diagnostic.
She's cute. Is she actually? Yes, she. Gotcha. I was just like, I just realized I was like, she's a trill, so I wasn't too sure if system calibration. Begin diagnostic.
So, I know about your talk with Miranda.
You do?
Oh.
She sent me a Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation.
What
Yes,
the
you know,
fuck was with that
that's one
eyebrow?
thing. But I can't believe you said you needed to
Hold
think
on, did
about
someone
it.
screenshot that face? I loved that. That was
Well,
great.
you can't leave this unsettled. It's not fair to her. She was direct with you. Didn't play games. Neither should you.
Well, honestly, I was worried you wouldn't approve of, you know, fraternization with...
Don't make this about me. You can see where this goes between you two, or you can stay friends. But don't screw this up. I like my friends, and I like our group. I don't want to lose that. Is that thing done?
Yeah, it's wrapping up. Let's see.
I want to
Relays
romance
along the
Nilly.
primary EPS are blown. The backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end up dead in the water?
EPS stands for...
Or maybe the ship's data report can tell us something.
Please stop. Data. I love the way they press buttons with 2 fingers. Why? Circuit Inspector. There we go. Oh no, did I click the right? I have no idea how I'm
They were
doing
only
this.
about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No
Warp
faults,
point?
just those warnings. What are they?
What are they? Who knows? Subspace variance.
Subspace variance out of tolerance.
Egg.
What does that mean?
Pulsar.
It
System.
means the main navigation
Nailed it.
array lost
Correct.
out of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code.
Warp field inversion.
Warp field became inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
Still, we should take a look.
I agree. And what's this one? Warp cascade.
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
I know what that means.
They're lucky the shuttle didn't
That means
turn
it's
inside
bad.
out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
Any one of
Also,
these
can I just talk about? I love.
If it was caused by a system.
I did an entire like rant night presentation on Star Trek uniforms specifically, and I just want to say. The uniforms that they're wearing right now are from the Star Trek Deep Space Nine and the later Star Trek movies. I love these uniforms. The actual shirt collar is a little changed, but the jacket look, I love it. My favorite uniforms though are the ones from Voyager where they have the colors along the shoulders, like fully covering the shoulders. I like those just a little bit more, but I think this version of the uniform looks really, really nice on these models. I just wanted to pause and talk about the uniforms really quick because I love them.
Failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
Oh, and then they're adrift.
And look,
it looks like.
there's another warp system alert.
Oh.
They're all the same. Subspace variance out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of 2 things. Either a warp coil is cracked or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other. Let's not overcomplicate this. One of these systems is likely broken.
I don't know which one I want to do. Warp coil sounds cool.
I'll check the nacelles for a cracked coil.
We'll do that. That sounds cool. The Grayson. Your tricorder can record and analyze data. Looking through it will reveal the unseen. Use 2 to equip or holster your tricorder. You must be close to some objects to scan them. Okay. So 1 is our phaser, which they won't let me use right now. 2 is our tricorder. Oh, that's so... Oh, that's so cool! That is so cool. Out of range. Some objects you scan will activate a deep scan. During a deep scan, use Q and E to switch between different scan modes and searching for glowing objects. Oh, it's kind of like the Dark Knight detective. She warp on my coil till I crack. Scanning. Static field. In their standby state, warp coils produce a residual electromagnetic field. No deviations detected. Okay. Biological scan. Something tells me I don't need a biological scan on this. Here we go. Chemical scan. Sender coils guide the warp field through its focal event, maintaining a collimated thrust vector. No fractures detected. And polyfuranide depositions. The leading coils show evidence of routine maintenance to repair micro-abrasion from neutrino interactions. I don't know what that means. Nothing on the biological scan. I'm not seeing anything else here. So
I checked every coil
warp
on the port
coils
itself
seem
for
fine.
imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So it must be the navigation array.
Damn.
Except
I
it's
chose
not.
wrong. Wait,
Checked
what?
and double-checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
That's not good. Aww. She's on the away team?
Hey, going planet side?
Yep. As soon as the negotiating team comes down from the bridge.
Hi, Miranda.
And you've got your hands full, opening every compartment on this shuttle. I hope you're not just trying to keep busy to avoid thinking about some other things. I'm not trying to put you on the spot. And lucky for you, I've got a ride to catch.
Believe me, I've been thinking.
Don't think too hard about it. It shouldn't be that complicated to sort out.
Hey, Maris. Aren't these those button pushers you're always hanging out with?
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares, right?
All aboard for
Ah, there are still clicks in space.
That another one of the captain's railroad things?
Time to get with Captain Dad.
I just usually zone out by the time he gets to the whole steam engines were the warp drives of their day part.
Hey, steam engine. Do you guys want to watch a documentary about the Civil War?
You don't want to miss your train.
I do have to go.
Okay.
So, you've had time to think. You have something you want to say to me? The train is leaving the station.
Kiss her. Be romantic. I guess. I'd much rather be trying to romance. That is not a kiss. That is just two character models putting their lips next to each other.
It was.
That's what
Save
straight
some left for when I
relationships
get
look
back.
like. They're just
Got a deal.
just two character models clunkily putting their lips next to each other.
Be seeing you.
There was no romance in that at all. Why did they show that? I know. Should have. I want to romance Nilly though. She's cute.
Salar Diaz. If you could float back down to reality, we still have a ways to go.
I like the trill, like
All right,
marks
where were we?
going up. It's so
The
cool. They
warp
should have
coils in the
panned
navigation
somewhere
array
else.
are
I
fine,
agree.
But the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You want to take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it.
Let me tear things apart in a video game space. I like
Okay,
the
the nav
cut,
computer
like
is
we're
patched
watching a
into the
TV
ship.
show.
The ship's computer can double-check our work. If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
I like the sound of the warp core. It's very cool.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
What if the subspace variance was a momentary occurrence?
That's a
Mechanical
possibility, and it
heartbeat.
would
I mean,
explain why
the warp core is
simulation and our
technically
current
the
sensor
heart of the
readings failed
ship.
to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
It would. That's
Let's run
correct.
with the
Now,
momentary
how would I
subspace
know
variance
that?
theory for
Because
now.
I also do
Roll
space
forward to
jargon.
the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
It's correct.
We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
I'm following along just... I hope you guys are following along with all this scientifical jargon here that's made up for the show, for the game, for the series.
Error in warp field
But it's all real.
calculation. Cochrane formula variables are
Cochrane formula.
That right there. Take the shuttle
That's a nice
sensor
little
data from that
reference.
moment.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
Warp field pressure returned non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
That doesn't help.
Wait, what if we use a different ship?
Put the Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Should warp just fine.
Unless.
Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1. 1.2. 3. Warp pressure is destabilizing. Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance. Cochrane formula results are undefined.
So...
Bingo.
What-o?
What?
The same moment when the shuttle
Bingo
failed
was his
to warp,
name-o.
so did the ship. Whatever happened to the shuttle just happened to us. The Resolute will not sustain warp.
Oh, shit.
We can't leave Hotari space.
So we're stuck here. Fuck. Oh, that's a big ship. Is that the Hotari ship or is that the Aldinian ship? Is it Allidian? Oh, this planet's kind of gorgeous actually. What the fuck? Spock, 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 Spock. Spock, Spock. We are the Spock. Seat of power. This place looks kind of cool.
Captain Solano, welcome to Hotari. We are honored to
Okay,
come.
so these are the
My name
Hotari?
is Tyler Saltaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours. And this is Commander Jara Rydek, first officer aboard the USS Resolute.
Hi there, I will be conducting
You'll find
the,
she has a keen mind and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the
I will be
Lydians.
conducting the
We're honored
diplomatic,
to be here as representatives of the Federation.
I'm so glad.
These
These
must
must
be
be
the
the
say.
representatives of the mighty Federation.
Hi, yes, that's me.
The reigning authority in the galaxy. Or so we've been led to believe. Whether
Reigning
that's
might
true
not
or
be the right
remains
word,
to be
but...
seen. But
Oh
either way,
shit, she a
we're
big...
grateful
I
you
know,
made the
she's
time
kind
to
of,
come to our little corner of the universe.
I'm like,
There
damn.
you are.
This is Galvin, and this is Citron, the heroes of the revolt in the
Sidron
mines.
Galvin, okay. Oh, he does not look happy. Oh, here come the prissy pants boys.
Let's hope this is the last time we ever have to come here.
Oh, I already don't like you.
If you'll excuse me.
This is working class versus
I think we're about to begin.
the fucking bougie ass motherfucker. Like, the difference is very interesting.
I don't know what we're walking into here.
Yeah, we do
That
need to
guy
keep an
was
open
something.
mind.
That may be true. But let's keep an open mind going into the negotiations. Hopefully he's just one voice amongst many.
Then let's hope he's the outlier.
The Hotari have invited
Watch him
us
be the
as
best
their
character,
guests,
like in terms
so
of
we must
helpful
show
and on
them
your
the
side.
proper respect.
It's possible, but I'm already picking up some archetypes here. I don't know if that's likely. We'll see. We still have probably a bit of dialogue to go here. Is that a matriarch of some kind? Hello. This feels very fantasy, the Hotari. I know they said that they were more primitive, but what I'm seeing here almost feels fantastic. Show deference. Absolutely. I mean, we're here because they want us to be here. I'm not about to, like,
Ambassador
spit in
Spock,
their hand.
welcome to Hotari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the Hotari people and their queen, but a recognition of our stature and importance.
Let's get on with it, shall we?
Oi,
With all due respect to the Federation and their ambassador, They have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance. We are not subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent, you will be silenced.
Yeah, you're in their fucking
His point
space,
is
dude.
well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter?
Good question.
Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains neutral. Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
I'm trying to keep an open mind here, but it's not easy. I thought they wanted us here.
Yeah, but...
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no. My apologies.
And what about the Kobliad?
Hi.
She's not She can speak for herself, can she? Then let her.
Hi. I think the rich guys are being assholes. I'm on your side. Permission to approach the bench. I like her. Yeah, I like her too. I like this, I like the Hotari so far.
Now then, what is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry, I'm so used to Baldur's Gate 3 where the main characters don't actually, like, talk in dialogue scenes that I was not expecting her to talk.
At the hands of the Cardassians. Their injustice towards the Kobliad is as unimaginable as it is unforgiving.
Yeah, Cardassians suck.
Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elydians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elydians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
Would you have listened to them if they had just peaceably asked for their minds?
If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it?
It's a very loaded question.
Or would you negotiate a peace?
I can't speculate on something that never happened, Your Majesty. Sadly, that opportunity never came for the Kobliad.
No, it did not.
I'm
But
tense.
we'd be
This
wise
is
to
like...
learn from their example.
Ooh.
Before we too find ourselves facing.
I'm like, this is like a pretty interesting,
The Federation
like, situation.
is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace.
But we do have a vested
So
interest,
why
yeah.
are you really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
Dilithium is a factor.
It's possible the Federation has an interest in both peace and securing a steady source of dilithium. One does not preclude or prevent the other.
That's
But
true.
that's just my personal opinion.
Given the Federation has done business with the Elydians for decades, I would agree. It's entirely possible, if not highly likely.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a
Sorry,
simple
Spock.
truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Elydian involvement.
That's not
We
entirely
created
true.
it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share in the profits. We've made their
Is that
lives
true?
infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered.
Can we
All
fact
of
check
that
that?
goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
That is enough of your lies! The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries. Don't tell me
Okay.
Who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau? Who should the Federation recognize? The Hotari or the Alidians? Can only be one or the other, not both.
If I have to choose only one, then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well said. How could the just and wise Federation make any other choice?
Yeah, I know almost nothing about Star Trek, but this is fucking
The
cool.
Federation
I mean,
has
this is
lost
what
all
Star Trek is.
credibility.
It is a lot of it is
deterred.
these more intricate kind of political situations.
See more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a
politics.
smaller group.
I know,
Perhaps
fucking...
only the most essential representatives.
I know I don't talk a lot of politics on my streams, but it is completely fucking stupid that William Shatner was like, I can't believe Star Trek's gotten so political. And I was like, dude, you were there from the beginning. It's always been political. Just at the time, they called it social commentary instead of just stamping it with the big, it's political. It's like, no, that's not what that is. It's just social commentary. It's a commentary on the social structures that already exist in our society. That's what that is. Not politics. You're just stupid and you just weren't paying attention. Anyway, mini rant about William Shatner over. William Shatner's always been kind of a he's always been kind of a questionable guy, but his comments on that are like fucking stupid.
I suppose there is some sense to that.
What did he say? I was too busy complaining about William Shatner to pay attention to what... I was not paying attention to what Spock said. I think he suggested meeting in a smaller group,
I hope
maybe?
we meet again, Jara Ryder.
I hope so too. I like you.
Spock and I will cover everything on the diplomatic front. You make nice with the locals and see if you can get some answers.
That's actually, that's a
We need to
really
find
good
out
idea.
why the Hotari are so willing to risk war.
I'm very interested to
What
see if
happened
there's
with
any
the
sort
mines?
of mistreatment to the Hotari over the centuries that's caused them to act out in this way. Because honestly, if that's the case, like I would be more willing to side on the Hotari side if it is like a situation where they were actively being mistreated. But I'm going to really quickly, can I save? I'm assuming it auto saves. I'm going to really quickly take a very quick break so that way I can use the bathroom. So we're going to pause and I will be right back. See you in a sec. All right, I am back. Okay.
The captain and ambassador have it handled. I've got my own mission.
It is a queen. Time to snoop. Oh, what is this? What's a little water feature?
Soothing.
Can I... Oh, I was like, can I equip a tricorder or something? Hey, guys. Oh, Sidron, what's up?
Commander.
Hey.
I'm glad you've chosen
That
to
deep
side
voice.
with the Hotari.
Commander.
I knew the Federation would see through the Elidians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
The Hotari have suffered enough at the hands of the Elidians.
I couldn't agree more.
I assume you were there the day the mines were seized from the Elidians.
Well, he was called
Not
one of the heroes.
seized, reclaimed,
I've got some cheese.
and restored to their rightful owners.
String cheese.
Yes, I was there.
As a snack.
We had to be decisive, before the Elidians could even realize their worst nightmares upon them.
Were the Hotari miners armed during the revolt? I'm just trying to understand how it happened.
If by that you mean armed with centuries of abuse and exploitation at the hands of the Elidians, then yes.
Dodging the
Which
question
doesn't really
much?
answer my question.
We had them vastly overwhelmed from the start. They respect one thing above all else, and that is force. The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship, the Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship. Ready to contend with anything the Elidians might have in store.
Well,
Or is that not true? Maybe I've misjudged it.
I wouldn't say state of the art, but the Resolute is plenty capable and can hold its own.
maybe not the
against just
warship you're
about
expecting,
anything.
but
Let's hope so. Because at the moment, it's the only thing preventing them from wiping us off the map.
Sidron.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
most likely. This cheese is delicious. Hi, we
Commander
met
Ryder?
earlier. You're
I'm
tall.
encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's Ambassador Spock. No one is more invested in negotiating a peaceful settlement to this conflict than he is.
Spock is cool.
I'm so glad. We need his help before the situation escalates
I love that guy.
further than it already has. It's been very trying. I saw you speaking with Sidron, our national hero. I'm curious, what did he say?
He seems to be of the opinion that negotiating for peace is a waste of time.
Because force is the only blunt instrument he understands. He's a miner, not a diplomat.
Fair.
For the first time in our history, the Hotari have the upper hand. We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Calvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
I assume they've taken your place.
I was one of the Queen's most trusted advisors. And I hope to prove myself worthy of being so again. Which is why you're here. My fear has been that the Elidians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship, no doubt.
Yeah,
They could have
kind of threatening
retaken
that
the
they have
mines
one just
whenever they
hovering
wanted
there.
to. But it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them. But it has no teeth. Like they're afraid of what might happen.
Do you think it has something to do with the ion storm? Right now, it's Stronger than ever, isn't it?
It's entirely possible. I'm not a scientist, but I do know the storm has knocked out all kinds of systems. So maybe the Illydians weren't willing to risk their ships, given all the interference. Since the day of the revolt, Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization. And they've taken over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security.
Unless
I'm told it could be something
the reason the Illydians haven't attacked is because the Hatorians have something that they
I strongly suspect they're hiding something.
Why would they do that?
But they don't want to risk destroying it.
But that's what concerns me.
And a battle would
Whatever they're hiding,
risk
it can't be good.
the destruction.
How can we know?
I'd better see what's happening.
Do you think you can find out what they're hiding? I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can
Maybe
try,
it's
but
not as
even if I
cut and
found it, I
dry
might
as
not
we
know what to
thought.
make of it.
Take this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it to me.
It's also possible that this revolt was orchestrated by the Illydians in the first
What I
place.
find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
They seem to be avoiding talk of weapons. It's possible that the Illydians gave them
Sorry,
weapons.
I couldn't help but notice you were speaking with the Hotari this whole time.
Yeah?
I figured in the interest of fairness, I should offer another perspective.
Of course.
What's up?
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know, but these negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So, why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me.
Are you threatening?
Without Illydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. Clearly, you weren't aware.
Of all my concerns, dilithium is not one of them. I could care less about securing a supply, now or in the future.
I'd be curious to know if the rest of the Federation shares your indifference.
That almost sounds like a threat.
Major Salit Arminta, Special Attaché, Illydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander. I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive, once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least, that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
You sound skeptical.
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm.
Interesting.
I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
You said the Hotari were primitive.
Well, they are.
Except for the part about weaponizing ion storms.
There's definitely something going on
If you'll
here.
excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Something... very, very interesting. I would love to be able to, like, really take a look around this whole place. I mean, it seems like the Hotari are hiding something.
They seem proud of their culture. Pride can lead to rash action.
Very, very interesting. Hey, bud.
Such rough terrain. No wonder the Hotari are so tough.
Are you talking to yourself? No. I'm not. You didn't hear that. Leave me alone. Did they find a weapon that made the storm or something? That's my thought. My thinking currently. Current running theory, right? The Hotari found something in the mines that have, one, oh, it's very interesting. Sorry, my mind is racing with connections, because the Elydians are older and more advanced, right? Is there a chance that the Elydians had built something long ago that they had hidden on this planet that the Hotari have now found? It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. The Hotari obviously are hiding something, but the Elydians are also, like, regardless of whether the Hotari have suddenly found something that allows them to control the storm or whatever, it's very obvious that the Elydians are not on the up and up either. Oh, it just gets more complicated the further we get into it. I love it. It's Star Trek, baby!
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Elydians stormed out.
And they didn't want to hear about my trains.
The
They didn't want to watch a
Hotari did
Civil
not
War
invite us here as
documentary.
Peacekeepers. I hope your efforts were more fruitful than ours.
We learned some stuff, but it hasn't made anything easier. But I also like that we're talking with Elydians and Hotari on both sides who aren't agreeing with their leadership, who are very obviously
Gravitational
suspicious
harmonics
about
failing
something.
to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading. Increase output to maximum.
Increase warp output.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
It is evident that presently the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our diagnostics rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
Space itself? You're saying something about this region of space prevents warp travel?
Like the Bermuda
Prevents
Triangle.
it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
We need to know more.
Well, couldn't we slowboat it out of here at impulse speed?
It may come to that, but we don't know how far this warp dead zone extends.
True.
Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
Around the ship.
Around
I'll prep a
the
shuttle.
ship, around the ship, around the ship. The scientific method.
I'm setting up a waypoint at a distance
It's
roughly
that goofy
corresponding
ass
to the edge
grid.
of our warp field.
Yeah, the facial animations
get
in this
there,
are definitely a
I'll deploy the
little
first
silly. Oh, I get to fly the shuttle? Use W to fly forward, D to fly back, D to fly backward? That seems wrong. What? Is that correct? Whoa. No, S is backwards. Why did it say D is backwards? That's so weird. Coming alongside. Yeah, A and D are straight. That's so weird.
Commander Westbrook. The Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's readings. We are standing by to reproduce the warp field collapse after the first probe is deployed.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
Thank you,
Mr. Diaz,
you
do take care in
insufferable
piloting the
Vulcan
shuttlecraft.
nerd.
Now is not the time to indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
Alright, well now I'm gonna go joyriding because you told me not to.
Chovak probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
He doesn't like me.
I always seem to find a way to push his buttons.
I'm too goofy for him.
I think he'd blast me out of the airlock if he thought it would help increase engine efficiency by 0.1%.
Well, don't worry about it. Chovak's opinion isn't the only one that matters. Last time I checked, I was still Chief Science Officer. And you made a hell of an impression on Ambassador Spock.
Thanks.
I'm the one who should be worried with this new first officer on board.
I just remember that the main characters that we're playing have actually not canonically met yet. Like, they have not shared a scene where they have talked to each other. I wonder if that's going to change. It's very interesting. Waypoint
This is far enough.
Found. It's cool.
Transporting the first probe into position.
I'm enjoying this a lot, actually. Probe in position.
Westbrook here. First probe is deployed.
Understood. We are
I
reading it.
really like the
We are
way they
about to
changed the
replay
L-car
simulation.
system for this game to be more of this blue color. I wonder if that's because it's a science vessel. It's really cool though. Like, it's really...
Don't get me wrong. Things are definitely trending up with Commander Rydek.
Yeah.
She's put my ideas into action.
Yeah.
And she listened to me when your life was on the line out on the hull.
Uh-huh.
That sounds like a good thing.
It is. But I'm still trying to figure out if she's right for the job. She didn't go through what the rest of us did. But still got chosen to be #1. Can't tell if she was actually siding with me, or if we just fell on the same side.
Yeah, but she's lucky she didn't go through what we did. You can't hold it against her.
What is this
Actually, I
accident
think
they
I
went
can,
through?
even if I shouldn't.
I'm really curious
Test is
to
running.
know
Warp field
more.
collapse in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
I'm wondering if this game is actually going to stay with the... Whoa, what was that?
Whoa. All right, that is definitely a problem with the fabric of space. We need to get another probe out there.
I'm actually curious to see if this is the type of thing
2
where it's
points
all
of data.
one long
The Resolute
story
and the
that
probe.
is all
We've
very
managed to get an
involved, or if
interference
it's going to
pattern.
be little
We're setting a
stories with
waypoint
like an
to a particularly
overarching
strong area of
plot,
interference.
you know?
We'll deploy the second probe there.
Whoa. There's a big asteroid right in
Listen,
front of us.
I'm gonna give you a piece of advice I wish someone had given me.
Oh no.
Make sure you're never just one thing. Don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture.
Alright, but what if the thing in
Before
front of my
Rydek
face is a
showed
big
up, the
asteroid
captain pulled me into his
that
ready
has a
room,
hole
told
in
me
it
he
that I
didn't
want to
think
fly
had the
through like this
people
one?
skills to be first officer.
Around the world,
What a load of
around
crap.
the world.
I mean, you could said that about Chova. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah! Oh, I'm so cool! Sorry, I was not
appreciate
paying
the advice,
attention. I was looking
I'll
at
make
the
sure
only thing
I
in front of me.
Keep my options open.
I don't need to tell you how to operate. You're already well on your way.
This reminds me of
You're a
Star
capable
Fox.
engineer. You're good in the field. Keep up the good work, and who knows? A solid jack of all departments like you could be Commander-in-Chief of Starfleet one day.
You're becoming more
Hell,
like your
Admiral
father.
Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot. And there are places to go in the enlisted ranks, too.
I love it. So put me up for promotion. I'm ready for my next challenge.
Well, I think you're going to have to prove that to your boss, Chovak, first.
Give me some media
He's the one who has to
play.
put you up for consideration. If I were first officer, it would be different.
Well, then I'll just have to change Commander Chovak's mind. I'll work
It's
hard
the
and
asteroid
better,
belt theme in all
and he
Star
won't be
Fox
able to ignore
games.
it.
Fair.
You've got grit. I'll give you that.
You're becoming more like your father. I can't tell if that's... I'm assuming that's the game doing that, like constantly adjusting my like
Here.
my
This is
view.
close
It's
enough.
weird.
Stop the engines. Deploying the probe.
Beam me up.
Westbrook to Commander Chovak. We're ready for another sampling of data.
Very good. Running the simulation again. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. Yeah,
There
what
it is again.
that?
I saw it. It seems to be directional.
Well, what about the scans? Anything?
Here's the readings in relation to our local space. We've got the Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Sounds like a little mini game for me to do. Whoa. Interesting. Oh.
We got something.
Ooh.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find
One
some
by
more.
the Resolute. There's one right here. Maybe around here. Oh, there's one. And there's one. Okay.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
Beam
The
that blocks
moon?
warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally.
What?
I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they be doing this?
That's fascinating.
We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
Now,
What
look
the
here.
hell is going
These are
on?
current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations, they line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Carter, whatever petty local conflict brought us here, it's just a small part of something much bigger.
Whoa. This is so cool. Oh my god, we're getting fucking beamed. They're shooting a beam of fuck you at us, and I don't like it.
One thing is clear. This is no fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out. A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered.
Yes, it would,
More
Spock.
importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Illidians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship.
But it seems like the Illidians
Wasn't
know
supposed
about
to be
this.
so complicated.
For all their posturing, every indication is that the Illidians are afraid of the Hotari. They didn't bring their warship as a threat. They brought it because they're scared.
So, are they?
From
Do they
everything we
know
witnessed,
about
I would
this?
say that
Have
is
they
highly
been
likely.
aware of this?
What are they afraid of?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
I always do.
Why would Tylus help us?
I'm cool.
Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
She's worried that her people are being dragged into something that isn't going to end well for them. She's trying to save them.
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari we've met.
That raises
True.
another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must be some motivation.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
Sidron was very curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know
That's
all
true.
about us,
He didn't
our
know
ship,
what the Resolute was
Federation.
like.
He wasn't giving any answers. He was looking for them.
Well, I'm sure you didn't tell him too much.
No, I did not.
I don't think the Illidians know what's really down on that moon either.
Major Armintas said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harnessed the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm.
Doing that is beyond even our capabilities.
Yeah,
So
we
is a
don't got
weapon
any
that
kind of
disrupts
beam
warp travel.
to do a storm.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
That's very true.
Illidians
Spock has
and
met
Hotari
them.
don't fall into that category.
So it's
But that is
something
all the
else.
more reason to investigate further.
There's a third part. There's always a third party.
Commander Rydek, sorry to interrupt. We've received an urgent call from Hatari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
On
Put her
screen. Damn it, I got it wrong.
Galvin and Citron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
If you see this message.
I'm not supposed to leave my post.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your help.
Interesting. What is in there?
I found something. I'm sending you a scan.
That does not... Is that, Oh god, there's
Tylus, if we needed to gain access to the mines on Tau, is that something you could help us with?
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but...
Is that Iconian technology?
Tylus.
Is that right, Iconians?
Can we reconnect?
Hold on, let me look it up. I know...
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
I'm the one who got her into this. If something happens
Iconian.
to
I
her,
think it
it's
might
my
be
fault.
Iconian.
She's one of the Queen's closest advisors. I'm sure she'll be fine. Assuming the Queen isn't part of this.
Well, it might not be
Let's
that
see
they...
the scan of whatever the
that
hell
they,
that was.
that the third party is directly involved, just that the third party might have been the people who made the
Tylus
technology
suspects
that these
this
people
came
have
from
now...
the mines on Tau.
Yeah.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
The very angular, like, crystalline
We can
look
run a full analysis
reminds
when we
me
get
of the
back to Resolute.
Iconians.
That this came from the mines. But it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the
So it might not have been something that
Then
the
we have to
Iconians
go into the
actively
mines.
gave the
The Federation would
Hattori.
not allow that. We were, after all, sent here to be a neutral party in a peace negotiation. However, we could demonstrate that the Hatari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification. But of course, we would need conclusive proof before taking action. Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
Whatever this artifact is may be proof enough. At least to satisfy the Federation.
Especially if we can show the Hatari are controlling the warp disruption. And targeting the Resolute.
We may have a better understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
Hell yeah, we're going to the mines.
As I was telling Carter, I want all the data I can get on this warp problem. And the negotiating team's shuttle has been recording data all the way back from Hatari.
Oh my
Even
god,
better than our probes.
Are Carter...
So pull
is
the
Carter
sensor
finally
and
going to meet
engine isotopes from
Jara?
Melville when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly.
Nope, we're not going to get to talk
Hell of a
to
lot
the
less now that
commander.
we know someone is doing it to us.
God damn it, they just keep passing by each other.
How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way. That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds. Let's try pulling together.
All right. Sounds good. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Pull!
It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage. We need to...
Hi, Miranda.
Welcome back. Any excitement down on the surface?
Excitement? No. Nothing like that.
Are you okay?
Hey, can you hand me the EJ7 interlock? From the toolbox.
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Fucking the jocks of Starfleet over here. Okay, which one? What is? I don't know. Actually, it's this one. Okay, cool. Be professional. Let's not be a dick.
Okay, I'll apply pressure.
I'm not gonna actually make fun of her for not knowing that. That's not fair. We're doing a job. Got it.
Here, I'll help.
Oh. Thanks. Hey. Wow, look at us. Friends. There we go.
We've got this.
Open up and say ah.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for the hand. We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem. You really know everything about these ships, don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
The systems? Like a walking Starfleet technical manual.
Oh, I thought security was the detail to be on. Now all of a sudden you're interested in engineering?
Just the engineer.
Cute.
Come on, start pulling chips.
All right. It's my favorite part of the job. Pulling out isolinear chips and bringing them to engineering. Everyone's favorite part of the job. All right, which ones do I need? Just this one? And this one? And this one? And this one? And that one? Oh! I dropped it. I don't know how I fucked that up. What is that?
What's this?
Is that what I think it is?
Some kind of crystal formation?
It's the Iconians! I'm telling you, it's the Iconians! It's the Iconians!
Whoa. This substance is a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium.
Spin
It's emitting
crystallization.
tetrametric pulses at an interval of
Iconian tech.
3.8422 seconds.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
That's actually a really good question. How to get into the... How did it get into the ship? Hey, maybe don't touch
Wait.
that with your bare
Regulation
hands.
364, subsection 9.
What?
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination.
She does have a point.
Retrieve a containment module.
It's not a good idea to touch
Don't
random
you think
shit you
we're
don't
more
know
equipped to deal with
your hands.
whatever this is?
No. Before anything else, this is a security issue.
That's very true. She has a
I don't
point.
even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
Well, if it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device. Some kind of sabotage. Or even a bomb.
It's true.
Which is why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
I can't make an exception.
Yeah,
Not
no,
even
I'm
for
sorry,
you.
Nilly. It's like,
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors.
yeah,
I'm taking this just as seriously as you are.
right.
But I overheard
It's
talk
a security
about the warp
risk.
disruption on the shuttle.
Yeah, she has a point.
Now
It's
these
like, it's a
crystals?
security risk. Like, I'm completely on Miranda's
Maybe
side
the
here.
situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships. Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels. We shouldn't do this alone.
We're at the edge of the quadrant. Help isn't just gonna pop over like we're in Sector 001.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
You talk like you've never had your backs up against a wall before. This is Starfleet. We solve our own problems.
Nah, they just
Okay,
wanted to come
stand
up with
back.
a reason to pit the girls against each other. It does kind of feel like that. It does feel like the sort of Telltale thing where they go, no, we want
this to
you
the
to
containment lab.
pick and choose. Like, you have to choose
We'll
a
get it
side
set up
here.
for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
She has a good point. Like, we don't know anything about it. It could be dangerous. Oh.
Almost forgot.
Can't have that.
That was weird. That was a
For
little
a second,
much.
I thought she'd gone cold on you.
Well, time to collect
Like she might have changed her mind.
the chips.
But I guess this whole situation has her spooked. Maybe she knows more than us? Or it's because this is all happening so fast? But she usually doesn't scare easy.
Now, you can't tell me you're not a little spooked, too. We all should be.
Believe me, I'm taking it seriously. But Miranda talking about sending a distress call on her own? That's going too far. She was probably just thinking out
Like
loud.
that
I'm
dumb
sure she'll come to her
fight between
senses.
Jack and that generic love interest girl in
mission
Mass
has
Effect
enough
2.
complications
I never played
stacking
Mass
up.
Effect. I never played any of those games.
Now, we'll get through it.
Whoops.
You,
I have them.
me,
I actually
and
have
Miranda, too.
Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2 on Steam. I've just never played.
Commander Rydek
I
was
never
able
beat
to
the
work
first
behind
one.
the scenes during the negotiations and made contact with a representative
Massively
from the Hotara
affect
delegation
these.
named Titus.
All right.
She mentioned an unusual
All
artifact
right.
of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace.
Hi, Aaron.
She believes came from the mines
Welcome
on Tau.
in.
Now, this
Jesus
artifact might have a
Christ.
connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydek?
How goes the Star
wanna take
Trek?
it from
It's trekking.
Of course.
She's star on my trek until I resurgence.
Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded
It's
location
actually,
within the
honestly,
palace and sent us these scans
there's.
using my tricorder.
I wasn't
It appears to be
expecting like
some sort of
too
control
much,
panel,
but I'm
possibly
actually
connected
really
to the warp
invested in
disruption
this.
weapon, originating on Tau.
It's actually like
Particular interest
holding
is
my
this
my
symbol,
attention with
which
its
we couldn't identify the origin of.
It's the
Federation
Iconians. I'm
database
telling
has records
you,
from a
I already
vast number of
know.
civilizations. If anyone from Starfleet has come across this before, the system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90% probability of match or higher. Select a symbol to further analyze.
Oh, we get to see a bunch of symbols. No. 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 Not quite. Definitely not. That's it. It's gotta be it, right? No?
99.2% match.
Got it.
Yeah, okay, cool. What is it? Takan?
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Takan Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but once spanned millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
The Takan were once the most advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Okay, who's the Takan?
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I think it's...
I wonder if they even know
what
what
happened.
they have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited.
I've heard of
I have
the
only
Takan.
encountered passing
I know about
references to
them.
Actually, I've heard of the Takan.
I've heard of them.
You have?
Yes,
Quite impressive,
definitely.
Commander.
And now the game
Computer,
will explain them.
summarize the Enterprise D's discovery of a Takan outpost.
On stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard,
references.
discovered
Yes,
a Takan
yes,
outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According to the mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship. The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Unbreakable
I do
energy
not
training
remember this
field.
episode. I'll be
Starts
quite
to make
honest.
sense.
What else is there?
There's a lot here. Let's take it piece by piece.
Select the aspect you wish to learn more about.
I want to know more about the Enterprise D.
The technology to capture
Show
and
me
hold the
Jean-Luc
Federation
Picard.
flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field the Takan
This
used?
is not what I wanted to know
Enterprise D
about.
was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then-current Starfleet science.
The engineering team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
Okay. If you say so. Oh.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet. Computer, explain this
And
restriction.
they made it animate
A
little
Starfleet
restriction
directive
signs around the
similar to
plane.
General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 6-3.
Jeez.
Starfleet doesn't throw up a no trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes sense considering what happened to the Enterprise D.
Seem to be in a slightly similar situation ourselves.
What sort of planet is Delphi Ardu 4?
Delphi Ardu 4 is an M-class planet, a barren rocky world with little to no vegetation and frequent ion storms. The giant crystals that grow there absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire Delphi Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Frequent ion storms. That can't just be a coincidence.
Portal 6-3.
Someone from the Takan Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Computer, what other information do you have on Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire?
The entity known as Portal 6-3 is of an unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no longer existed at the time of the encounter. He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their
I
technology.
think I vaguely remember
As
this
I have said,
episode.
they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
The Illydians should have crushed.
I'm assuming this was an episode of
If
the
the Hotari
of,
have Takan
Next
technology
Generation.
and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace.
It's been a while since I've watched
For
Next
all we know,
Generation is the
this could be just the
problem.
beginning. And we're up against something greater than we can imagine.
For now, it's probably best we don't let on how much we know.
Play our cards close to the vest. Smart. I agree.
Thank you, Captain
Then when
Dad.
the time is right, we can confront them.
Diplomatically, of course.
Yes, Spock, of course.
Right.
We've been
Of
able
course.
to triangulate the
We
source
definitely
of
won't
the
just
ionic
shoot them.
interference and warp disruption
We're a science
to
vessel.
a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
We need to know what's down there. What the Hotari are hiding. To better understand what we're up against. And to neutralize it
Beam
if we
me
can.
down. Beam me
Captain,
down. Beam
Embarking on a
me
mission
down.
to the Hotari
Beam
moon
me
would
down.
not be viewed favorably by either side. However,
Don't hate me, but the only
given
Star
the
Trek I've seen are the
circumstances,
Chris Pine
we are
movies, so I'm just
entirely
along for the
within our
ride right
rights
now.
to defend
That's fine.
ourselves.
I actually really
I just wanna
enjoy
make sure this doesn't blow up
the
in our
first
faces.
Star Trek
Why
reboot movie. I
think
thought it
of
was a
sending
good time.
Commander Rydek on a
Second
covert
one, not
mission
as
to
great.
Tau.
I never saw the third one, but I've heard it's not bad. What were they saying? What?
Assuming you're up to the task.
I actually think
Require
Chris Pine.
absolute secrecy.
Beam me
And
down.
obviously it's
Beam
not
me
without risk.
down. I'll assemble an away team.
I'll get the away
Yes,
team
yes,
in and out.
yes, yes,
They're in
yes.
safe
Beam me.
hands with me.
Under normal circumstances, that would be the case. Given the sensitive nature of this incursion, I'm afraid you'll have to go it alone.
Oh.
I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is to avoid detection. It's a calculated risk. The last thing we need is to get
It's a
caught
calculated
and
risk,
blamed for
but damn am I
violating
bad
our
at
neutrality
math.
and aggravating an already tense situation. We can't afford any mistakes, which is why I've chosen you.
It's a risk we have to take. We need to know what we're up against.
Agreed. And of course, you'll have the full support of the Resolute throughout.
But not an
must
away
take
team.
every
Just
precaution.
me.
Every
Get in touch
precaution.
with Tylus and make the necessary arrangements as discreetly as possible.
Bridge to Captain Solano. The Illydians have moved additional ships to the edge of the Hotari system.
His name
Guard
is
heading
Captain
straight for the
Dad.
homeworld.
Understood.
It would seem we no
Hey,
longer
you wanna-
have the luxury of waiting.
Do you want to sit down and
In that
watch a
case,
documentary
may I
about the
suggest
Klingon
you
War?
and I return to Hotari Prime. Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed. We'll hail the Queen's delegation from my ready room. We all know what we
I
need
love
to do.
trains.
Dismissed.
That's his entire personality. Mustache, dad, trains. The perfect captain.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis
Oh, hey,
of the
it's Ensign
tetrametric
Calloway.
pulses.
We haven't seen him since, like, the
Security
very
brought it
beginning
to
of
the
the
containment lab.
game.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
What?
Miranda never got there?
What the fuck?
She's the one that had the crystal formation?
Her and the rest of the security detail from the negotiation.
Diaz to Miranda, what
Diaz
the
to
fuck?
Maris.
What the fuck?
Carter Diaz to Miranda Maris.
Hey, computer, where the fuck is
Commander
Miranda
Westbrook
Maris?
To Petty Officer Miranda Maris. Respond.
Computer,
Something's not right.
locate
She's still on
Petty
the ship.
Officer Miranda Maris.
She has to be.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
Yeah, I got it right. I know
Petty
my
Officer
Star Trek.
Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on deck 5.
Nice, welcome back. Welcome back,
I'll go
E.
find
It's
her.
good to see you.
Good.
Where the fuck? What the fuck? What's
I
going
am
on?
sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on his own.
Oh shit. Hey, let her go with me? Fucking Chobak. What a dickhead. You're not Spock. Eat my dick. Whoa. What is happening? What the fuck? I can't let you do that, Diaz. Is it evil computer time? I thought she was acting weird. Can I use my tricorder? No? Hello? Miranda?
Someone improperly pulled these isolinear chips.
Whoa. You're not supposed to improperly pull isolinear chips. Don't they know that? Huh. Someone left all these isolinear chips on the ground. That's weird. You're not supposed to do that. That's a bad thing because I'm telling you right now.
Who did this?
Who do you think? Probably Miranda. I should have known. Never trust anybody named Miranda. Nah, I'm not. I don't trust this at all. This is. Start calling out for people. That's how we die. And I don't feel like getting Carter Diaz killed. We already got him injured. I don't want him to die. Oh, we get a first-person ladder climb. What a thrill. There's a feel in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life. What a trill. That actually works because Nilly is a trill. What a trill. What the fuck is going on? Why is this suddenly becoming like a fucking horror episode? Miranda, what are you doing? Is it the Borg? Is it the Borg? What is happening?
Oh, it's just you.
Yeah.
I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
I called you on the comm badge. Twice. Commander Westbrook, too. Why didn't you answer?
Oh, I guess I was just caught up in my work.
Yeah?
But I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat.
Who types
other
like that
things
with
to
your
do.
middle finger? There's something freaky about
Sorry
Miranda.
you came all this way for nothing.
What exactly were you doing in here? I saw you accessing files, copying them onto that.
This is secure data. It's really not my place to talk about it. Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine. You worry too much. We're on a starship. Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
Miranda, you can be honest with me. Are you in some kind of trouble? Commander Westbrook said the crystals you took never made it to the containment lab.
Will you drop it? I don't like being interrogated, Carter.
What is happening?
Hey, wait up!
Does this mean I can end up with Nilly instead? I like Nilly better. No offense, Miranda, but you're being questionable right now.
I'm getting some very mixed signals from you right now.
Also, I love how short Carter Diaz is.
I'm sorry.
Short
I'm
king.
under a lot of
Gotta
stress
love
right
it.
now. Just tell Chovak or whoever I don't know where the crystals are, and let me go about my business. I know we have some things to figure out. I don't have time to stand around and debate with you. Not right now.
I don't know what it is, but you're hiding something. What's in that storage drive?
I told you, it's secure data. So drop it.
Miranda, hold on.
No. Get out of my way.
What the fuck is happening? Oh! Click! Wow, that was almost romantic.
So I see you found each other.
Hey guys.
You were taking so long, the commander sent us to see what the problem was. Diaz, you were sent here with specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, shit.
Let's just let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
There's something seriously wrong with her. She's not herself, I'm telling you.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, for one, she was copying data onto this.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this situation.
Uh-huh.
And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Even if that was true, it still doesn't answer what happened to the crystal formation that she took. And she isn't helping.
I can't tell you what I don't know. I brought them where they belonged, and that's where I left them.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can explain herself in the brig.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record. Carter said you're not yourself. If something's wrong with you, we should head to sickbay and the doc will fix you right up.
Yeah, I haven't felt right since I came back from
That's
Hotari.
right. They went down to the
I think I
planet,
should see the
didn't they?
doctor.
You two know her? If you really think she's not well, we can take her to sickbay first. But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Please, just let me go see the doctor.
She did have a bumpy ride back on the shuttle. Come on, Carter. We should get her taken care of.
Fuck! Oh, I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know. Ah. She's playing the sympathy card now. And I don't want to trust that. But also, she did go down to the planet. I mean, either way, I don't think she's getting the drive. She's either going to sickbay or she's going to the brig. But I'm like, if we let her go to sickbay, if we don't call security, because we're not security officers. We're just engineering officers. She's a security. Okay, but she acted almost completely different when she came back up. She was acting weird the moment she got back. Yeah. And now she's playing the sympathy card, which is making me think she wants us to try to be sympathetic, but she's trying to trick us. If we send her to sickbay without the security detail, she's going to try to book it and get out of there. So I'm thinking we call security. That's my call. Oh, this game is...
Better be sure about this.
This game is fucking with me.
This is Petty Officer Diaz. I need a security team to Deck 5.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't trust her right now. I don't know. Maybe the game is doing that on purpose to make me not trust her. Like, maybe that's part of the... Maybe that's what they want me to believe, that she's not trustworthy at this moment, but... And now we're beaming down to the planet as the other character. Not beaming down, we're flying down. Damn it, they didn't beam me! How come nobody's beaming me anywhere? It's always a shuttle. I want to get beamed. Someone fucking beam me. She starred my trek till I beam. I'm sorry. That was stupid. That was bad. Ah, got a hair in my mouth. Find Tylus. What is this?
Foliage on Tau resembles underwater plant life on Earth.
Interesting.
The universe is full of mysteries.
Yeah, you're right. It is full of mysteries. And, like, weird shit. You know what? Fuck you. Unbeams your science officer. No! I want to get beamed. Someone beam me. She started my trip. Do we need to send you to medical? No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm just taking out these isolinear chips and putting them all over the floor as I download data.
Rydek here.
This is Irma. Any trouble getting to the surface?
Nope, I'm fine.
I'm really starting
Would've
to
been
miss
nice to get
transporters.
beamed. Yeah, me too.
As long as this storm is around, you'd better learn to like shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, we might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So
Stupid
do I.
ionic storm.
Gonna keep this covert. We'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
You know what?
Understood.
Fuck you. Untrex your
out.
stars. Why do they call it Star Trek? Why isn't it called Planet Trek? You never go to any stars. Whoa. Is that one of the, that's one of the Hotari ships, isn't it? There's something to investigate. I wish I could have my tricorder. Crouch. You know what turns Trek into wars? No! No, we're just trying to avoid the war. Examine pit.
The ionic interference is coming from underground. I should find a safer way down there.
Me when I'm trying to make sure I don't stink. Examine pit. Rocks. There's a lot of rocks. This camera is kind of weird. It's so rare to have a camera that like fully just oh. It's weird. It's weird to have a camera that like moves, like it like catches on walls. It's weird. There she is. Tylus. Hey. It's us. Descend. Cliff face. Again, I wish I could, like, pull out my tricorder. Be great. She tries on my quarter till I...
I saw your shuttle take off.
Hey.
Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you. Even under these unfortunate circumstances.
I was worried about you.
When you called to give us a scan,
Huck's hair
it
behind
sounded
ear.
like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Follow me.
Aliens.
The device Galvin and Sidron
It's
brought back from the
there's
mines
definitely
is being used to
something going
control
on
some
here.
sort of warp disruption weapon that has the Resolute trapped in Hotari
Interesting
space.
pattern on the stone
According to
here.
our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy. But they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
She took on my con till like
Hard to
empire.
believe there's something like that on Tau.
Is that anything?
Which is why I need proof.
Is that something?
If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
Tylus doesn't seem too surprised about any of this info. I don't know. Now I'm suspicious of everyone. Something happened to Miranda on the planet, and now, or on the moon, I guess. Or did they go to the planet or did they go to the moon? Yeah, is this a trap?
That's the mine?
Ooh.
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
Genshin Impact!
It's enormous.
All these ads, everyone's getting Genshin ads, I guess.
The pride of Hotari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entry points for transporting
that
equipment
looks
into
so
lower
cool.
levels. They're guarded, but nothing I can't get past using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door.
Attitude. Those mining ships look really cool.
Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not...
I love that
Really
hard cut.
curious
That's
to hear
great.
You tried to deny me entry.
The Queen? But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well, to someone much further up the ladder. You have no authority here. Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly of this instance. You'll regret everything you've said here today. You should have opened the doors the second I appeared before you.
That's not the protocol. I didn't know
Each
you
second
were...
you delay my entry will be recorded, processed, and permanently marked on your record. I can't believe this. Does your brain function? Do you speak our tongue?
She's really digging
How should
into
a
this
fellow
guy.
Hotari not understand this? You're digging your own grave.
Let me talk to your manager.
I've reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the maintenance bay.
I told you I can't just...
Now!
But fine.
A wise choice.
Someone takes their breaks up here. Maybe the same guard who left that window unlocked.
I'm sneaking into this
I suppose the view is nice.
mine, basically. And she basically went full, like, I want to speak to your manager on the guy down here to distract him while I'm searching up here. I've got to... Whoa.
Okay. Let's get a look inside you.
Prevent solid matter from passing through. Interesting. Okay. there. Signal receiver that controls field activation. Component focusing the pattern of the force field.
Full system access. Let's see if I can just...
There we go.
Bingo.
Science. Looks like I need to get over there. Oh? Are you doing okay down there? It looks like they're just... Okay, it looks like they're going. Oh, this scanner would fit right at home in a horror
Not sure
ARG.
how long she can keep him busy.
I love the tricorder scan. Although I think that's the first time that we've seen that's the first time we've seen a tricorder like really do this type of thing. Component that processes DNA scans of those that attempt to enter the door, does not store records, used only as a trigger for activation. So this probably stores records and solid matter from passing through. This is the data storage. Contains records of personnel with access to this facility.
Got it. Should remove the security check on the door.
So this door? Can I go through? There we go. Okay, well, before I got ads, I was saying that the tall, hot lady was acting weird, just like the GF was with the crystals. She seems to be helping us. I'm so far so good, is what I'll say. I don't want to jinx it. That is a really cool visual. Like, beaming up all of the, like, ore and debris up into the ship. That's wild. It makes the game lag just a little bit, though, when I get to when I look at it. As soon as I look away from it, so I just have to not look at it, and then we're fine. The game throws up in its mouth a little bit when it looks. I thought that was like something I could walk on. Oh, space like opens the menu for some reason. It's weird. I instinctively went to try to press it. Vault! Nice.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business
Visual
here,
effect
and
of
you will take
fucking
yourself out
graphics
of my
card.
sight.
It's true.
There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had it in you.
There's a lot.
Oh, she started walking up. I was like, whoa.
The catwalks were booby-trapped.
She
Galvin
likes
and Sidron
me.
have gone to great lengths to
She
stop
likes
uninvited.
me. Points
Well,
fingers
we're
at
inside. Where do you want to start?
pokes fingertips.
The ionic
likes
interference
me.
is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least to the changeover station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples.
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Your Honor, they're in
Trick
lesbians
machine
together.
gives control of the lift.
That's the theory. Let's test it. That's an enormous tractor beam.
One of our strongest. The miners dump everything they find into the center, and the tractor beam moves it all up into the collector ship.
You
It's
sound
very
a little
cool.
proud of it.
The Illydians may have given us new tools, but the methods of excavation are all Hotari designed.
Very nice.
Do you think we could just find a way to climb over this?
Possibly. But the console on the lift itself is locked by the same system that locks this ramp.
No shortcuts then.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
Oh, I'm sure.
No luck. Unless this console thinks I'm a Hotari guard, it won't work.
The guards work out of that building back there. Might have some DNA.
That explains the biological option on the tricorder. Oh, shipping crate.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
Shouldn't mining supplies be inside the mines?
It is troubling.
How can I hear you
The
from all the
workers
way
here
over there?
aren't mining.
That's actually a very good question. If
An
they aren't
Iridian
mining, what are they
console.
doing?
All the managerial technology in the mines is Iridian.
Yeah, these
So they can
definitely
keep an eye on
stand
their
out
investment.
compared to the rest. That's
how it
wild.
is.
It's a very nice visual design, though, to make the Elydian technology really stand out compared to the, It really kind of sells the idea that the Hotari are the ones that have been, have been the actual miners for centuries.
Hopefully that guard stays outside.
Oh, he will.
Whoa, what did that mean?
Wow, that is a lot of DNA. I should look for the most concentrated spots. I can use this.
Very cool. Distinctive pattern of ridges, valleys, consistent with a fingerprint belonging to a Hotari male, approximately 36 cycles in age. Oh.
That's a stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
What are you?
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else.
Interesting. Oh? What are you?
There's gotta be stable DNA here.
I love the scan noises. The sound design in this game is actually really cool. It's very nice. Okay.
Good. That's another I could use. Just need one more sample.
Let's fall asleep just a little bit. Let's take a look around without the tricorder.
Hotari must be tough on the inside, too. If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room. Leftovers. I should give this a scan.
Does it look like they're eating a steel beam?
Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source. Might want one of these for my cabin, actually.
It's a salt lamp.
Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here.
Well, they are miners. So, first priority, you know. Oh, jeez. A lot of consoles here.
This'll work.
Atari fingerprint. Okay. Dried saliva? Oh. They're sneezing.
Perfect. That's enough to make the DNA profile. Time to go back to the lift.
All right. We did it. We scanned all the stuff they
You're
wanted
not
us
coming
to scan.
inside?
There are some things I'd rather not.
What?
Ah.
I was about to go, you've been struck by, you've been hit by A smooth criminal.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained.
Yes, the floor is made of floor.
Oh, it worked. Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Ready?
I'm a little afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay. I've survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you. For now.
I am thinking, once we're done with this section in the mine, however long it takes, that will probably have to be where we end the stream, because it is already getting close to midnight where I am.
Stay back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
Oh, come on. Hide. Hiding spot.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jues Gawad Abowincha.
Let me...
Hey, you don't have to
Are
do
you
the
all right?
noises. The game does the noises for you. Yeah.
I don't know.
But the noises are
you injured?
fun.
No, I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but... I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do.
Hey.
I've never even fired a weapon.
You're gonna be okay.
This is
I'll
just...
protect you.
It's real now.
Get fucking beamed.
Hey, I'll keep you safe.
Can you?
I was a tactical officer before I was posted to the Resolute. I know my way around a phaser. You saw how I handled our large friend here.
I suppose that is
Kiss,
somewhat
kiss,
reassuring.
kiss.
My authority
Yeah.
has never been challenged
She likes
like
me.
that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
The guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate the switch.
An Illydian disruptor.
I assume the miners took weapons from the Illydians before they fled the mines.
That explains some of how the uprising happened, but not enough.
Yeah.
Should we take it with us?
No. My phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it.
Oh no. Weapons aren't my thing.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a fucking ski mask more
That's
than a
some
mining
serious
helmet.
armor.
Conditions in the mines are harsh, even for Hotari.
Got it.
He's not dead, is he?
Nope, set it to
Still
stun.
one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Hotari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see. We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
Great, so if I get shot, I die. Fantastic. Oh, now we're going... Oh, we're going straight down now. That's wild. That's a cool elevator. I dig it. Not as cool as a transporter where they could just beam me down. But I'll take it. If you get shot, you die. I'm built different. Alright, okay. Well, chat can apparently survive a shot from an alien
Energy
disruptor,
beams are
but
emanating
I
from this
can't.
tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead. Is that all dilithium?
Not all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium ore. It's sorted and processed at the collector ship above.
The game really doesn't like looking up in the fucking... The game really doesn't like looking at the light. Also, is dilithium purple or is it red? Because in Star Trek Discovery, when they showed the dilithium, it's red. But in, like, games and everything else, it's purple. So what is it? Disruptees. I am immediately shot dead. Good. I'm sorry, chat. We're not friends. If you make bad jokes, you die. If I make bad jokes, well, the show must go on. Rats, rats, we are the rats. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. Michael, happy birthday to you.
More guards.
I take that as a sign we're getting close.
I'll get a closer look.
I've got a little binoculars. Security
That door leads to rooms and passages for workers. It will connect to chambers like this one further down the main tunnel.
Okay. Oh? This is a Twitch stream. Bad jokes is what we do. It's true. It's actually, yeah, it's very accurate. Like 90% of my jokes are pretty bad. I don't think that guy's arm was meant to bend that way.
We need that particular card, don't we?
I'm afraid so.
Stealth? Can I be sneaky?
Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we must be getting closer.
Weird.
We don't have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing. We'll have to try to keep low and sneak past them.
I'm starting to see the utility of a phaser.
I wouldn't stand a chance against all three of them. I don't like our options here. I have to get us that card so we can open the door.
How? If they detect you, Galvin and Sidron's followers are clearly willing to kill to protect whatever's in this mine.
Hey, I'm trained for this. I'll be fine.
What should I do?
Avoid being seen.
A kiss for good
Stick
luck?
to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Alright, this is just like the Mary Jane stealth sections in Spider-Man. I can do this. I can take all three of them in a fight, right? During stealth sequences, there are enemies that, if alert, will hunt for you and try to catch you. If you are caught, your mission has failed. It looks like there's more. Oh, there. I have to press the arrow keys for some reason. Enemies can detect you if they are looking in your direction. Stay crouched with control and avoid their line of sight. You can use shift to sneak faster while crouched. If an enemy sees you, a little symbol will appear. It will fill up as all the way. You will be caught. Get out of, so it literally is like the fucking stealth sections in Spider-Man PS4 when you play as Mary Jane. Enemies will take predictable paths. Watch them and learn their patrol patterns to find a time to move forward safely. In certain locations, there will be an interaction point that distracts the guards. You use these to draw. It literally is just the Mary Jane stealth sections. That's crazy. Dude, it's just like getting a lot of. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where is he? Oh.
Almost done here.
What was that? Must have been the wind. What was that? Oh, it goes red when I'm like really close to him as well. What was that?
I wish the Lydians would try something
Must have
else.
been the wind.
They saw our power.
What was that?
They're terrified.
Must have been my imagination.
The plan is complete.
What was that?
Then get back to work.
Must have been the wind.
Complete the plan more quickly.
What was that? Oh! Why does it automatically uncrouch me?
Good. Good.
Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Is he gonna go?
Anyone who prevents our destiny should be eliminated.
Okay. What's this guy doing?
I saw something.
Hopefully. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. No, you absolutely did not see anything. Huh? What was that? Must have been the wind. Huh? What was that?
Is that? Must be seeing things.
What
How long is Galvin going to make us wait? I'm not worried.
Must be seeing things. Must have been my imagination.
I'd melt if I went through there.
We've been waiting for so long. Patience, brother. We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all.
I am inevitable.
It's coming along.
Oh. There we go. What's that? Must be seeing things. I can't believe he fucking said it. Say the line! Got it. Not a problem. And nobody was the wiser. That door was really loud. How did they not hear that? Huh? What was that? Huh? What was that? Must have been the wind. You can't see me, but I'm doing a little idle animation. Huh?
Stay close.
What was that? Oh, those look like lasers.
Stop!
What?
Yeah, what?
Motion sensors.
Oh.
They'll trigger an alarm. We'll be
Yeah,
found.
that makes sense.
Visible to the naked eye.
They could be anywhere. How will we get through?
Invisible to the naked eye. They're right fucking there. What do you mean? Invisible to the naked eye. We couldn't possibly see them. What the fuck are you talking about? They're bright blue. It probably wants me to use the tricorder here, but I feel like that's actually worse. Also, did you notice the card was still in the slot in the cutscene after she already took it? I did not notice that. That's hilarious. I mean, that is to be expected. This is like a smaller team who developed this. I think for the most part, they did a very good job. Actually, I don't even think for the most... I think, like, they did a very good job. Not even gonna, like, take out the most part. Maybe the Hokari are blue colorblind? Maybe. Is it Hotari or Hokari? Now I don't know. Whoa! What just happened? Oh, thank you for the follow. Master Chaos, the Void Queen, just joined the riot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm stumbling over my words. Is that a dead guy? Oh, it's a dead guy. I was not looking at the screen. Are there... How many dead guys are in this room? Oh. That's a lot. Jesus Christ.
This...
It's where the uprising started.
Are there any dead Hokari here?
Hotari don't
Hotari
do this.
here?
We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on this scale, this level of savagery.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going.
What if the thing that infected Miranda...
I don't want to end up like them.
What if the thing that infected Miranda also infected the Hotari and caused them
What we learn
to...
here could save the rest of your people.
Call it my lesbian side, but I had a crush on the Hotari girl.
Okay.
I'll tell you this right now. Telling you this right now.
Here, It made the
I
Illyrians abandon
also
mines.
love this girl here.
Let's find out what they're so
I think she's
scared of.
great. I dig her design a lot. And she's also very tall. So it's not just you, I promise.
Hotari and Illyrian. Both sides took a beating.
I don't know. I think the Illyrian took that, just hold that thought about Miranda. Okay. Interesting. I just know she was being suspicious earlier.
Opposite the door.
So I'm like...
It's a good tactic, but a few crates aren't going to stop fully armed Illyrian soldiers.
I am definitely
How did
curious. This is just me, or does that purple blood look kinda delicious? Alright, calm
Is this
down.
the effects of an Illyrian disruptor?
Let's not start talking about drinking alien blood.
Disruptors are cruel weapons.
Grape flavored. No! What did I just say? These crystalline
particles, they're not dilithium.
Yeah.
Are they common in the mines?
Not that I've ever seen.
I'm telling you, this looks Iconian. I've been saying from the start, it looks Iconian. I might be wrong about that, because we did already kind of decide that, we did already kind of figure out it's Takan, but it looks Iconian.
From the blast marks, it looks like the Illyrians had far greater firepower.
But somehow the Illyrians got completely destroyed?
Illyrian boots. Running back the way we came.
They were retreating. So what were they fighting that was causing them to retreat? So...
What kind of weapon did this?
This is like nothing I've ever seen or heard of. My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What else can you tell me?
So may I have your name and gender and pronouns? I go by Riots. The pronouns are in the tag.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illyrians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point.
Just generally use
Quite
they.
the advanced tactic for a species that's
I like to
never
keep
waged
it
war.
vague.
This Illyrian tried to run.
They didn't let him.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god. Thank you for giving me your name. Now it's mine. Well, it's a good thing that that's literally just my stage name.
Shot to kill.
But if they killed him, why was he shot in the back?
Huh, you're right. The shot came from the side the Hatari were defending.
We don't kill our own. And he wasn't just caught in the middle.
It's slightly damp down here in the... You can get a little sweaty. It looks like there's a little bit of sweat.
Killed by the same crystallization as the Illyrian.
Whose side was the killer on?
I think we know. Look into pit.
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
I've come too far to... What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Oh. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Citron will be made to answer for this.
Who is that? Oh, is that her? She just, her model is just still over there, I guess. Hold on, I want to look at this first.
More of these crystals.
Oh.
Another of my people dead.
If you want to, like, you kind of scared me just by standing over there. If you want to come over here, like, you kind of startled me by just being all the way over there. What are you picking up on? What are you? Strange energy reading.
Tylus, what is this machine?
It's for tunnel boring. The cone on the front is covered in disruptors that allow it to melt through the solid rock.
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel. Why stop here, I wonder?
I mean, it doesn't look that boring. Boom. Thank you. I'll be here till the end of this section. Life forms, the silly little life forms, the itty bitty life forms. Where are you? Life forms, silly little life forms. Can I crouch under here? Is that what it wants me to do? I can't crouch. Or am I missing something? Is this something that I'm not scanning? That I'm not seeing? I'm surprised it won't let me scan the crystals. Oh, am I getting closer to it? I can't seem to get around this. The game won't let me crouch anymore, so I also can't, like, run. Did I miss something? Because the tricorder goes off when I get close. I feel like there might be, I'm not interacting with something, surely. What am I missing? Is it this? What is going on? What am I looking for? What am I fighting for? I just also want to mention, I love the design of the next generation and so on tricorders. I think they look fantastic. I love the classic tricorder, don't get me wrong, but the next generation tricorders are so good. Can I climb this? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something here, but I can't go further. That's weird. Is this glitched? I feel like it feels like there's something that I'm supposed to be able to use the different tricorder modes. I can't switch them unless I'm actually, like, actively scanning something. That's the thing. I have to find a thing to scan first, and then I can swap between the different things. But it won't, I can't get close enough for this to scan. But there's definitely something here. I can't get over there. Maybe my friend here has some advice. I also feel like I feel like I'm supposed to be able to, like, crouch and, like, run, but it's not working for some reason. It's weird. Are you okay? Just ghost round forehead? What does that mean? Hello? Game? Oh? Oh, is that same energy coming from here as well? I can see it though. is that? I can't scan it. What the fuck? I feel like something broke here. Go around forehead? What? What do you mean? I can't jump. Like, I can't climb up anything. Because all the climbing is context sensitive as well. Have you not seen the forehead meme? I'm very distracted right now, so if I have, it's not coming to mind at the moment. I feel like something broke here. Because this feels like I'm supposed to be able to climb it, but it doesn't feel like it's giving me, like, it's not letting me climb it. But I feel like I'm supposed to be able to, right? Like, the path ends here. Or I'm supposed to be able to crouch under this. I am going crazy with how slow I am walking. I also, for some reason, like, it won't let me shift. Like, it won't let me, like, do the little sprint. So, I have no idea. Maybe I missed something over here. Maybe I missed an interactable thing that I was supposed to do first. I feel like I interacted with everything, though. Huh. Did the game, like... Did the game, like, fuck up? And it's just not giving me, like, a context-sensitive interaction? Like, other than the tricorder, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't see anything to scan, like, proper. Clearly you're not trekking the stars hard enough. Well, you're also not helping by being a smartass. It's not this. And I can't seem to... Oh. I should have scanned that first, I guess. But the tricorder didn't go off when I went over there. Hold on. I think I realized what I did. I think I was supposed to scan this guy over here first and then move on. But because I didn't do that, it's not letting me continue. So this is what I was supposed to do first. Okay, we figured it out. Crystal growth of unknown origin launched inside the Aldinian skull. Its low levels of tetrametric radiation, or tetrametric radiation, if you will. Whoa. What is that? Oh, that's they have 4 hearts? All are stopped, and the veins that feed them are clogged with quantized spin crystallization. Weird. Crystals appear to have grown from inside the flesh after an initial penetration. The process ruptured several internal organs randomly. The process may not have been fatal instantly. Oh, that sucks.
What an awful way to die.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
This must be why the Elydians are so afraid.
Yeah.
Technology that surpasses their own, in the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
There we go. Radiation is visible through your tricorder and will lead the way to scannable objects. 4 green lights on the left will fill to indicate the tricorder is facing a source of radiation. So, I was stuck for a second. I couldn't move. I think I already know where that source is, because I've already walked over here a few times. Whoops, I'm stuck on the edge of the platform. There we go. Boop. Nice zoom on the booba there, Chief.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
One way to find out.
She has a gift.
Need any help?
What can I say? I have to admire.
I've got it.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
I thought she was just gonna fucking move it, like, with her hands. I don't think she's that strong. She looks very strong. But she's also just a diplomat, like she stated a couple of times. Which... what if she's not just a diplomat? What if she's lying to us? I'm just really suspicious now after the whole thing with Miranda. I'm like, who am I supposed to trust here? Whoa. That's a lot of crystals.
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
It's like an infection.
Whoa.
A parasite. Growing inside Tau.
Look at the floor. That's so... Whoa. What is that? What? Where? What the hell?
Incredible.
Fascinating.
This is definitely not Hotari.
Whoa. That's
it's
insane.
the remnants of the Takan Empire.
That's wild.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should be. Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room. We need to learn everything we can.
Are they recording? I think they're collecting data, like the data is being collected on the tricorder, I think specifically. These symbols. What is this? Is this some type of transporter pad?
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
Yeah. I'm kind of a fucking genius, actually, when it comes to Star Trek. I'll just say that right now. I'm actually very smart. Thank you very much. This looks...
What are we looking at?
This looks like the panel that they had...
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place. But I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further
I feel like
unless
Big
it starts
Hattori
working
Girl
normally.
knows more than she's letting
Maybe
on.
we can turn it on from somewhere else.
Hopefully. Let's keep looking around.
Maybe. I would say this looks like the control console for the beam that they've been firing at the Resolute. She's very insistent they leave. I mean, I think part of it is also she's afraid. Could be the other explanation there. Whoa. What are you? It's biological, chemical. Storage device. Interesting. Consistent with other devices nearby.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Life form. A silly little life form.
There's something alive in these tiny crystals?
That's what it says. But hard to imagine how that's possible.
Oh. Unless it's some kind of stasis.
Our science division will have a field day with this. We need to study it on the ship.
Maybe these transporter pads, maybe it's kind of like storing somebody's data into a... Maybe it's like storing... That's a lot of them on the ground. It's artificial brain storage. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts. That's fucked up if true. Just wait.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind.
Right.
Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
Within 10 minutes. Okay. Alright, so, question. How far into this are we? Because I honestly don't know how far into the game this is.
They look different than the others.
These haven't been depleted yet. How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and
Not
Citron
far
were
at all.
dangerous.
Now
I know
really?
They're more powerful than I could have imagined.
That's great.
But the worst of it is knowing
I was
they
worried
got
that
there
this
by
game would
turning
be like a
our people into
one-stream
their own.
affair. The game is 16 hours of playtime. Perfect. Oh, that's amazing. I'll be able to stretch this out for weeks. No, I'm kidding. That's great. I'm like, I love it when I get into a game not knowing how long it's gonna be, really enjoying the first couple hours and going, oh god, I hope there's more of it, because I love that feeling is so good. So I'm excited.
It can roughly translate the words.
Because I said
but
once we get through
we
this
don't
like
have enough
mining
Draconian
section,
language on record
like
to
this
understand how it's
investigation section, like that's gonna be it for the night. And I was just hoping that this is not too close to the end of the game, so that way, like, because I don't want to start another stream and realize that I'm like really close to the end and like only spend, you know, an hour on the next stream playing a game. Is it this? It is. Oh, this is just the prologue? You're kidding me. Because I'm already invested. If this is the fucking prologue, what was it? Control surface, okay. It's a weapon? Quantized spin crystallization resembles a weapon in form. May have been used in the victims in the mines. Focus energy to perform replication of matter. Fascinating.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound. Possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
I think so.
Such a cruel weapon.
Yeah, that is fucked. That is a fucked up way to die. Whoa. Hello? Whoa. Hello?
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. Then maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
Crystal gun. Crystal gun. I'm not picking up the crystal gun. Parent control surface. Okay. Energy structure connected to many energy conduits. Defies known laws of physics. I'm glad they have that programmed into the tricorder that when something goes against the laws of physics, it just tells you. This is so cool.
This can't be right.
The way she's just looking over the shoulder right now, that's hilarious.
It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
Knew it. I mean, we did kind of already speculate on that, but now we know for a fact.
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's...
What was that?
Quickly. We have to hide.
Oh, shit. One will betray you?
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination.
What the fuck?
If anything, I consider it an honor.
What is he doing? It's a transporter. It's a transporter. It's a transporter! Oh my god. Is it gonna do what I think? It's like a brain injector, right?
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure the Hotari get the better end of the bargain.
So can I.
Oh, come on! Really? Is this oh my god. Another chapter? Shit. Well. Yeah, I figured it happened to Miranda. I did say that would be the end of the stream. That once we got out of the mine, it would be the end of the stream. And guess what? We're out, and it's also midnight over here. So I need to end because I need to go to bed because I have another day of work tomorrow. Stop no spoilers. Stop saying stuff. Miranda brains got inhabited. All right. So that's gonna be it for the stream. That'll be it for tonight. These are all of our friends that we've made along the way. We've got Captain Dad. Honestly, we have not interacted with her nearly as much, but we got Spock. We got our science officer guy. We got hot lady. We got Commander Ermot. The Doctor, who I really liked. Fucking nerd. And Ensign Calloway. And then Carter knows significantly less people. Does not get... I do find it very funny that so far, Jara and Carter have not actually interacted with each other. That is so fascinating to me. It's so great. It's a very interesting way to tell the story. I'm enjoying this so much so far. What were the other shuttle controls that we didn't get to see? Ah, okay, cool. Stop! Stop spoiling! Why don't Carter go analyze some bitches? He does. He's got Miranda. Petty Officer Maris. Alright. Yes, we're gonna exit the game. I'm assuming that the game saved there. So we are just gonna... Ugh. I'm being vague here. It's still too much info. Still too much info. Oh my gosh. I am enjoying this so much more than I was, well, not expecting, but like, more than I was definitely hoping, you know? Like, I already knew that I was going to, like, probably enjoy this a lot because I've been on such a Star Trek kick, but I was not expecting this game to grip me in the way that it has. This is great. Oh my god. Oh, and seeing as this is a Telltale game, there may be content expansions later on, adding new stories. I mean, that's true. This game did just come out in May. I would love that. I would love for them to add, like, I'm already enjoying this. 16 hours of gameplay for a game that honestly wasn't even that expensive. I would love for this to get some more content. I would probably pay for a little bit more content if they were wanting to do a paid expansion. I'd be okay with that. But that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Oh, so much fun. And I feel so bad because we're ending on a cliffhanger. That's wild. But just like classic Star Trek, it'll be continued. Oh my gosh. Since we are likely going to be doing this again, I will probably be streaming on Wednesday night as well. Same time, most likely. Because I did already kind of plan that if this ended up being... Because I honestly didn't know what the length of this game was going to be. So, you know, I was like, cool, let's plan to stream in the future. So Wednesday night, I will probably be back here again to play this because, wow, I'm enjoying it. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh, it looks like Mint is currently streaming, so I think I'm gonna raid Mint. We're gonna hop over and we'll tell her that she just got fucking Star Trekked. Get Star Trekked. She's playing Paranormacite, The Seven Mysteries of Hanjo. I think she's been playing it for a little bit. So we'll go ahead and rate her for tonight. But again, there may be more after this main story. That would be great. I would love that. I would love to see more. I would also love to see, because I feel like this is the type of game where you can really bring in some of those other recognizable Star Trek characters without having to worry about them being aged up too much, because obviously a lot of the actors that are a lot older. I would love to see, and this is just me personally, I would love to see Janeway. Voyager is not my favorite series of Star Trek, but Janeway has a soft spot in my heart for captains that I love. So I actually would love to see Janeway in something like this, you know. Or any of the other Next Generation crew, or we see someone from TNG. I actually did know that because it was in the trailers. I know Riker shows up later, which is cool. Someone from only one episode? Oh, interesting. Was it Portal 63? Because I know that was also in the trailer. What was the Voyager game called again? Are you talking about the old Elite Force game? Yeah. Portal 63, I think is his name. Was he also... We had it on our old computer. Yeah. Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, I think was the name of the game. But yeah, Riker shows up later. Spoilers. But that one I knew. I did not realize that Spock was in the game, though. So that was... My reaction to that was so fun. I loved that. Oh my god. I love Spock. Thank you. Especially because... any of you who have been watching Strange New Worlds, they did just do a musical episode. I lived for that. That was so cool. There's someone other than Portal and Riker? Interesting. Okay, that has me... I mean, my interest is already peaked. I was already invested in the whole situation between the two species, the Aldilians? I keep getting the names wrong. And the Hotari. I was already invested in their the Elidians and Hotari. Yeah, I was already invested in their plot. But I'm excited to see what else happens here. Very, very excited. Again, I will likely be streaming on what was the Wednesday? This upcoming Wednesday. So tune in for that. Probably same time, 8 p.m. streaming. We'll be back here for Star Trek Resurgence. And also keep an eye out for any announcements on... I will potentially be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 with some friends. Still working that out. Still working out the details. So I don't have a date. I'm not going to say who's joining me, but I will have a date for that likely sometime soon. So keep that in mind. But with that, anything I announce is always on my Twitter first. I know I'm still calling it Twitter. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I always announce it on my Twitter first. That is usually the first thing I post is usually a tweet about when next I'm streaming. So if I do announce a stream, keep an eye on it. It'll be on my Twitter at transrides69. Because Trans Rides was taken. I'm still upset about it, but we're okay. So yeah, keep an eye out on that. Again, Star Trek Resurgence. We're gonna be again streaming it again on Wednesday. And it's fine. It means you haven't been converted to Organization 13. Oh, I get it, because of X. Okay. That took me a second. That's a stupid joke. It's such a dumb joke. And I will be announcing a Baldur's Gate 3 stream sometime soon. So keep an eye out for both of those. If anything changes, or if I make any adjustments to the schedule, it'll be on my Twitter first. So again, keep an eye on my Twitter and my other social medias. I usually announce sometimes later on, but Twitter is my main way that I announce my streams. If you haven't already joined the Bean Cord, I don't have the link for that right now. I'll have to get that set up, but I am also on my buddy Aaron's streamer Discord. So if you have a Discord, if you go to Bean TV's streams, you can find his Discord link. If you join that Discord, give him a follow as well. He's great. Go to that Discord. If you are on that Discord, you will get announcements when I go live as well through Discord. So if that's something you're interested in, feel free to check that out. Feel free to give me a follow. I'm now 5 followers away from 100 followers. I'm very, very excited. It's a nice little personal goal that I've set for myself recently to try to get to 100. I've been trying to collab with people and do some more fun stuff like the Valorant tournament that I was a part of couple weeks ago. It was a lot of fun. So we're really close. We're really close. I'm very excited. If we get to 100 followers, I might do something special. I might do a special 100 follower stream. We'll see. But I need to go. I'm losing my voice now. We're going to raid Mint. Yes, she's still live. So we're going to raid Mint because she is always a good time to watch. Oh, is she not live anymore? Never mind. She's not live. It doesn't... Never mind. Shit. I'm too late. Damn. Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like she's live anymore. Shoot, I missed it. Alright, well, with that then, I'm just going to end the stream. Never mind. No raid tonight. I don't have anybody that I want to raid. So, with that, I'm going to get going. Thank you all for watching. Wednesday night, Star Trek Resurgence, 8 p.m. Be there or be a isolinear chip. I don't know. I'm tired. Good night.